Boop. 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 Boop.
Hello. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm so sorry, you poor soul. Here, go get a hot meal.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's really tough being a streamer. It's really tough being a streamer. I don't know, man. It's really hard. I'm only number 9 on Twitch, and you know, I just got finished trashing my other Lamborghini because it got, you know, a piece of lint in it, and thus was no longer like, it wasn't like okay to use anymore. So I had to trash it, got a new one, and I don't know, man. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. We've all been there, though. Twitter said you're number 26, not number 9. Wait, I'm not number 9? Wait. I have to delete my tweet now. I'm not number 9. Where is it? They fucked up the math. Oh shit. Quick, link me the new one. The first link was wrong. Quick, send it to me. Wait, no, this is just monthly, isn't it? No, this is payout from October. Oh, okay. Where am I at? Oh, man. Man. I'm only number 26. I'm only number 26. Yo, we could totally, like, listen, it's not that hard. We could definitely get back up. We could actually take number 9. I'm just saying, you know, it's only an extra 100. It's only an extra $1 million. Yo, can we get $1 million? Wait, this doesn't include rescue. Boom. That at least takes me to number 25. Come on. Where's rescue in here? Someone go find rescue. Someone go find rescue. Oh, it only shows the top 100. This is so sad. This is so sad. Rescue is 1507. How much has rescue made? Rescue with 130k. Yo, wait. If we add 130k to this, that makes me 21. Boom! With rescue, we are number 22. We are number 22. Boom. Boom. Number 22 if you include rescue. Bam. Above Co. Poggers. Yes. How does it feel to surpass big companies like Riot? Riot's not a streamer. What are y'all talking about?
Boop.
Chat. Riot doesn't stream for money. Yes, they're on the list, but they don't stream for money. They're literally just tournament streams. I don't even think they have a sub button, which means they're literally making millions of dollars off ads.
Boop.
You can't sub to Riot? Yeah.
Boop.
Yo, I beat Soda Pop and Pog. Who else have I beaten? I'm looking at these names. I'm honestly surprised that Pokey's only at 39. It's true, though, now. Soda is actually poor. It's true. Who's number 69? I have no idea who this is. They stylish, though? Yeah, stylish. They are stylish. Nice. I thought Germa would be higher. Germa deserves to be higher. Germa deserves to be higher. Raise Germa up. Raise Germa up. Well, chat, you all now know how much a streamer makes. All right.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Rookie numbers, chat. Rookie numbers. We gotta pump those numbers up. We gotta pump those numbers up, chat.
Boop. Boop.
We gotta pump them up.
Boop.
Bum 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 bum.
Boop.
What it's not taking into consideration is how much of that money is just out of your pocket and back into through gifts. I don't know what he's talking about. I've never gifted copious amounts of money back to my own channel.
Boop.
You make nearly 10 figures a year. I can. All right, this is gonna be This is gonna be some knowledge. The majority of the streamers that you watch are making 10 figures. The majority of the streamers that you watch. 10 figures is billions?
Boop.
No, that'd be million, wouldn't it? Wait, no, that's 7. Wait, I'm dumb. Nobody's making 10. I'm dumb. Okay, listen. No one, I can guarantee you, no one right now is making billions. Nobody. Not a damn person. I do find it funny, though, that the #1 stream on Twitch, revenue-wise, is Critical Role, and they stream like once a month. This is funny to me. Once a week? Once a week. Bezos makes 10 figures. That he do. Yeah, chat. If I could just get a gifted sub, thanks. Maybe we could start a GoFundMe. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Boop.
I gotta change my title now. I'm no longer #9 streamer. Only number 26, Sedge. There we go.
Boop.
Only number 26, Sedge.
Boop.
Only number 26. Pepe hands, chat. Pepe hands.
Boop.
Yo, Ice Cold. Thanks for gifting a sub to Soda Poppin', dude. Thank you. Thank you.
Boop.
He needs it. The man's running on hard times. The man's running on hard times. Yo, Crizzy, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. You might be number 26 to most, but you're number 9 to me. Oh, thank you.
Boop.
It seems Twitch officially recognized it right now. Oh shit. Yo, what did Twitch say? What's their response to, hey, literally everyone?
Boop. Boop.
Be like, hey, yo. We can confirm the breach has taken place. Our teams are working urgently to understand the extent of this. We will update the community as soon as we have additional information available. Thank you for bearing with us. Nice.
Boop.
I think that list shows that streamers are greedy as fuck. What do you mean?
Boop.
What do you mean? I'm sorry,
Boop.
Jet. I'm sorry, I guess. Y'all give me money, and that's my fault. Allow me to whip myself.
Boop.
Please. Allow me to whip myself relentlessly.
Boop. Boop.
Mm. Do you wipe your tears with money? No, dude. I don't waste money like that.
Boop.
Why would I wipe my tears with money? It's good, like, it's good fireplace fuel. Why would I waste it on that?
chat, I don't think local Pandaman puts an entire month's income into an art contest every year. He must be greedy. Is the AdmiralBahroo? You may think it is roof.
Boop.
Why don't? Oh, hold on. Let me look at this. Why don't you, this is the one guy, by the way. Why don't you give any of that money to your community? I think the list shows that streamers are greedy as fuck, making millions and still asking for donos. LMAO. Still having a dono button when you make millions is odd. Like, do you not see the world we live in, KEKW? The funny part is that KEKW automatically translates to I'm stupid. So, love that. Followed 2 minutes ago. He came here 2 minutes ago to tell me that, you know, I've gifted like 21,000 subs to my channel over the last 2 years, right? I've gifted some money. I'm sorry for not literally giving you 100% of the revenue that I make. That's my bad. My bad, dude. But Bahroo, half of that come back to you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no. That's 20K in 1 day. How many have I gifted total? Oh, no. I don't want to know.
Boop.
Although, yo, Pog. Yo, just so you know, donations aren't included in that. Which means I'm probably not actually number 26. I'm much lower depending on depending on where we are. Or sponsors. True. It's okay. We don't have to worry about sponsorship money being added into my total because it all goes to Genshin Impact anyway. Bits are included? Yeah, that includes subs, bits, and ads. Basically any Twitch revenue.
Thank you.
Bahroo, my wallet screams at me every morning when you go live. The Eldritch wallet I own demands I sacrifice internet monies to you. Put this towards your new Lamborghini Spy.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Sorry to hear that you didn't break top 25. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you pay double taxes when gifting yourself? I don't care. I like gifting. I like gifting to my own community. Number 26, poor streamer. That list is only gross income, not even post taxes. Yeah, that's just gross income. You have to take into a fact that, like, literally every streamer on that list loses a third of what they just made just for existing. Which people are going to say, well, that's still a lot of money. It is, but you literally lose a third of that just for purely existing. That's life.
Boop.
Or actually, it's probably higher than 30%. Actually, probably higher. Who cares? Let's game and have fun. Yeah, I'm going to.
Thank you.
Be honest with chat, Bahroo. How many Genshin pulls did you pay for while in the pockets of Big Reese's? Roo.
Not that many.
Boop.
Not that many. Did I say that Golden Kappa isn't even a random thing, but a select few users? So how does the Golden Kappa actually work?
Thank you.
You could have been top 25 if you didn't take a vacation for that one day, some weeks ago. Roo Jade.
I don't know if I could have made $130,000 in a day. But I appreciate the The enthusiasm. Wait, so it's not even random? They have to manually select people? They manually do it.
Boop.
Oh no. There's accounts that give them out less than 20 of them. Oh.
Boop. Boop.
Good thing you released merch a week ago or so. Yeah. Imagine if I had launched it now. No one would have bought it. They've been like, you already make money. You should be giving those shirts out for free. How dare you? I could have eaten that shirt. I could have eaten that shirt, man.
Boop. Boop.
Wait, people actually think like that? Yes.
Boop.
On the topic of shirts, thanks for adding additional colors. Oh, yeah, by the way, speaking of merch, merch now has multiple colors to pick from. So in case you want to pick up another shirt in a different color or you've been waiting for a different color. And for my thick boys out there, we now have extra sized hoodies. Or for those who just want a really oversized hoodie. Not judging. They're actually pretty. Oversized hoodies are always comfy.
Boop. Boop.
Yes. I like the green duck-duck-roo.
Boop.
Glad. I think he's going. I think what they're going to do now is they're going to condense these. They're going to condense these so that way it's just one option. Then you pick the color. But yeah, how big do these go? Double XL
Thank you.
Is now a good time to wash
instead of
the
just
money?
regular XL. Yeah, they go up to double XL now. Black one's 5XL. Where? Oh shit. Oh, they go up to 5XL for the black ones. I can't believe I mod for a streamer who isn't even top 10. I can't believe I modded somebody who never subs to my own channel.
Thank you.
My t-shirt has arrived yesterday. My girlfriend's dog loves it. Rule love.
Has Prime doesn't even like sub to me. Wait, did you ban him? Yeah.
Boop. Thank you.
Here's the facts. Bahroo provides a safe, fun place for all types of people to hang out and get some enjoyment out of life. This has been a pivotal place for many to gather in these hard times, and I will continue to support him and this community until the day that stops. Roo hug.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Sorry, I said to Momo. Momo. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Boop.
But you got to think, number 26 is not bad.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Not even top 10.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Sorry, I'm just reading chat.
Boop. Boop.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum.
Boop.
All right, well, should we play some video games or something?
Boop. 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 Boop.
Drama now? Listen, I can't milk this. I'm not actually like high up or very low. I'm like in the middle. I'm not allowed to talk. That's how this works. I'm not really far down, so I can't say. Not really high up. I'm not really that high up, dude. Mm. 26-hour stream for 26th place. I cannot do that. I'm sorry. In other news, man, you know what I wish I was doing right now? Kind of. You really want to know what I wish I was doing right now? Group Iron Man just got released today. Group Iron Man got released today in OSRS. That would have been cool. But I do not have friends when it comes to that. I do not have friends when it comes to that.
Boop. Boop.
Kanky? I don't know. Konku would be pretty cool. Konku would be pretty cool.
Boop.
You may go down to number 30, but play it anyways. Listen, Bar, you won't get top 10 with OSRS? True. Dude, the day I play old school RuneScape is the day that, like, I'm retired. Like, I'm actually retired. I will not let you stream OSRS. Listen, it only kills my analytics just a tiny bit. Only a tiny bit. OSRS's rescues game. Stop encroaching on your brother's gig. True. True. But you did that once already? No. No, no, no. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Out of curiosity, how on point do you feel some of this is? Oh, I mean, the numbers are accurate.
Thank you.
That'd be something, a mod revolt over OSRS.
You're above Lupo? No. Everybody is below Lupo. You're not taking into account the multi-million-dollar deal of switching platforms. Everybody is below Lupo.
Boop. Boop.
Except for Tim. Tim's above Lupo. It's Lupo, or it's Tim, then Lupo.
Boop.
That's how it works. That's how it works. Alright, let's play some video games, shall we?
Boop.
Let's play some video games. At least you aren't last. True. Think about it. Think about it this way. Someone is constantly becoming last when you think about it. Everyone forgets that list so you don't know merch sales, donations, or sponsorships. Sponsorships are where the real money's at. Let's be honest here. Sponsorships are where the real money's at. Unless you like donate it.
Center of the earth. Anything I throw into it is destroyed.
Unless you like talk about it on stream and then donate the money. And then, you know, it's like Atlas or something. Then that's not good. There we go. Do. Ambush! Ruh-roh. Dauntless! Thanks for gifting some subs. Appreciate that. Disciples begin combat with minus 15 spiritual points.
If I had a nickel for every time Bahroo played Lemnis Gate, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it only happened twice.
Okay.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
There we go. Now I won't be made vulnerable. Perfect.
What game are we playing?
Why do I have this extra? Where'd this extra mana come from? Oh, it's from the cursed watch. Yo, that cursed watch is actually really good. Yeah, that watch is poggers, dude. All right. Bye. I finally beat the Hydra and Rogue Lords. Took a lot of effort. We almost made it to the Hydra, but then I made some really boneheaded decisions.
Screams of terror.
Free
Such
trait.
sweet music to my ear.
Earn a second random trait.
Finally.
Okay. We'll go over here. Yeah, we'll just do double events into an elite fight, I think. Yeah, we'll do double events into an elite fight. Oh, nice. Yo, we have a lot of Diabolic Essence. That's actually really nice. Launch. 2 physical damage would be kind of nice. Spiritual points would be good for her. Physical damage on the white lady. I don't even know if she can do physical damage. I need to get Bloody Mary some health, so we're going to take this one. This episode is a strange, huge pile of bodies. As they come closer to examine the mystery, the gravedigger calls out to them. If you're coming to drop off a body, walk right back out and put it in the common grave. Oh, yeah, we've had this one. Okay. Examine the corpse, make a pact with the gravedigger, harvest the souls of the dead. I think I'm just going to harvest the souls, honestly. Ignoring the gravedigger, you begin to appraise the spirits of the cemetery. With so many corpses gathered around the disciples, it looks like an army. This white plague is a boon for your stock of souls. Nice. Ooh, max HP. Actually very good. I could go do this. I think we do the combat. Yeah.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Oh wait, I don't actually need to cheat to get there. Never mind. I don't need to actually cheat to get there. We can just walk there. How do you choose who walks around the overworld? You set a leader specifically. Doesn't actually change anything. Yeah, we're gonna take some souls here.
Heads will roll tonight.
All right, +3 damage. That's a lot of damage that you're about to hit me with.
Always aim for the head.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
All right. Ow.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
What game are we?
Bye-bye.
Only beginning. Who should I kill? Manga!
Oh no! I was having fun with you.
Okay. Put a mirror on you
Who shall die tonight?
to lower your damage.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do like
All right. Wall. Captain. This is not looking good, by the way. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a whole lot of damage. All right, 16 damage now. Doing a bit better. 13 damage. Okay. All right. Why do you get +2 damage for that? Holder's base damage are reduced right now. Each time the holder suffers damage, +2 damage to other enemies for this turn. Oh, goody.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The dice were loaded from the start.
All right, we're just gonna let this. We're just gonna let this round of combat go through. Exhaustion. Is he gonna heal everybody? No, he's only gonna heal that one.
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing?
All right. Oh, everybody gets that damage. Ouch.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
This is bad. We're gonna die. We are gonna die.
What game are we playing?
Okay. 65 damage. Okay.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
This is gonna hurt. Okay. Ow.
How dare you be mortal?
Ow.
Who shall die?
Okay. Thorn. Oh God, thorns. Oh, that's bad. Okay. 58 damage. 46 damage. Yeah. Gonna fucking die.
Dirty again.
Gonna fucking die. Yeah.
You want something done right. Who should I kill? Don't have a chance.
Ow.
I must fall back.
I have to get my hands.
God, this fight was exceedingly hard for some reason.
What game are we playing? Who shall die tonight?
All right, recharge you. All right, recharge you. On guard cost increased. Oh, good. That's lethal.
What game are we playing?
All right.
Who shall die tonight?
Oh wait, you can't recharge your skills anymore. Right.
Who should I kill?
Right.
The blade is sharpened to perfection.
Okay, we're good. Woo!
Souls rotten.
Well, we made it out of that
I
fight.
shall forge the world in my image. My power is absolute.
I'm still going to the elite fight. Oh, it's the sticks. Yes.
Ah, the sticks.
Yes. That's lucky. Or rather, calculated. Hell yeah.
I heard you. Told me 3 times.
All right. That's a lot of. That's a lot of. A lot of bleed.
I'll have to cut your head off.
Okay.
What game are we playing?
Nice. Grip. A lot of bleed damage there. Decomposition. All right.
Always aim for the head.
Polarized HP doubles the amount of spiritual damage suffered. Wait. Polarized SP doubles the amount of physical damage suffered. Oh, okay. Okay, so we hit her with spiritual. Okay, on guard. So you have polarized SP right now.
To get my hat.
Yet, mortal, the most severe punishments await you.
What game are we playing?
Okay. I didn't pay attention to thorns. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
I have to get my hands.
Okay, so we have to polarize her health there. Now we recharge. Polarized HP. Skip. Lower her damage. Okay. Depression.
I'll do likewise.
Oh God.
What game are we? That's right.
This is a problem.
Let's get down to business.
I can't kill her. Need to put the mirror on her.
Who shall die to
Let's get down to business. The only limit to my power.
Okay.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Ow. Pain in my pecco. Pain in my pecco.
A short respite is in order.
Ah, yes, thorns. Good.
Let's get down to business. I am irresistible. I shall reforge the world in my image. The dice were loaded from the start.
This is a problem.
I have to get my hands dirty again. Oh no, I was having fun with you.
All right. Ow. Okay, she's gonna buff herself. All right, we can kill her on next turn. Unless she thorns herself.
Who should I kill? Another night.
All right.
Conquest.
That fight was hard.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Second discovery of wicked skills is generate each time you fuse 3 ordinary skills together. At the end of each turn, inflict 5 SP on the enemy with the least SP. Repeat this effect as many times as there are charges. Plus 1 charge per skill inflicting physical damage in the disciple's inventory. That's good. That's good.
The curs will pay for that.
Oh boy. Well, I have 1 HP. What could possibly go wrong? Every fight getting harder? Yep.
Heard you. 43 times.
Alright, first things first, let's lower his damage. There we go. Now we're only taking 4 damage here. Let's hit him with a bleed. Perfect. That's actually pretty strong.
Who should I kill? Permission to die.
Alright, let's recharge you for the next round.
What game are we playing?
Let's recharge you for the next round. And then you can just do a stab.
Your soul is mine.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm not very imaginative, so can you think of a new password for me, Bahroo? Also, what's your favorite kind of wood? Rogue.
I guess change your password to I really like waffles 5389 exclamation point. Because God, do you really like waffles?
What game are we playing? I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay. Okay.
Hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Charged. Okay, we can kill him. guard. Okay. Go ahead and throw the mirror on you.
Who shall die tonight?
There we go. Now he's only taking 30 HP. Ow, ow, ow.
I must fall back. Who should I kill?
What game are we playing? I have to get my hands dirty again.
All right. Oh, interesting. That's actually very cool. So this ability, I didn't know this. So this ability hits either SP or HP depending on where they're weakest. If they have the same amount, it double dips into both. That's got some huge value. Holy shit. Please don't tell me you're gonna do physical. Okay. At least you're hitting her. All right, Mary.
Who shall die?
Go ahead and lower that damage. There we go. Does this mean you're a confirmed millionaire? Shut up and take my money. I am, in fact, a confirmed millionaire. Augie Woggy.
Cower before my omnipotence. Scream as
Which one are we taking here? Lose 10 max or lose nothing? The options. Guess I'll go this way. I am very close to death.
Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp. The conductor of souls finally.
When an enemy
deigns to
plays
show
a preparation
himself.
plus 1 AP.
Don't make him wait.
At the beginning of each turn, reduce the AP cost of one of the holder's skills to 0. When acquired, earn plus 3 physical damage, but lose 2x5 max SP in the form of traits. Ow, it's useless. Okay. Okay. I do want that. All right.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans.
All right.
My
So we've already gotten to this part. We were like right before the boss.
fear my rage.
New trait. Extra trait.
Finally.
I kind of need to go to the sticks, but I also want to just take all this. I'm gonna be full on greed, dude. I'm sure we'll find another way of healing.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Greed is good, chat. Greed is good. We're gonna do terror events.
Heads will roll tonight.
All right. Let's see. So you're gonna attack with SP to start off with.
What game are we playing?
All right, reduce his damage to 0.
To get my hands dirty again.
Okay.
What game are we?
Who should I
Nice.
kill? Best position to die. Have a chance.
Wow, that did like nothing. Okay.
Who should I kill?
Grip.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Best position to die.
Nice. That staff is actually really strong. Oh, good, a zealot. Okay, first things first, we're gonna throw a mirror onto this one.
Who shall die tonight?
Let's get a bleed on you. There we go. Only taking 1 damage.
Dirty again.
Okay. Go ahead and recharge him. He'll die to soul. Nice.
How dare you raise your hand?
Sentencing. Okay, so we got 2 turns to fix that. That's fine.
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing?
Alright. That one's dead. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be able to kill him through SB. Alright, he's dead.
I have to get my hand.
Bye bye. There we go.
The nightmare is only beginning. Souls rotting.
Yes. Good. Good.
Hillocks and fields
Goog.
as far as the eye can see. This
Do one more terror event here.
chaos. Heads will roll tonight.
Ow. Okay. I'd rather y'all not speculate as to like what's going on and like who did the leak and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Now. On guard.
Vanguard.
What game?
9 damage. 3 damage. 0 damage. Og. Okay. Zero damage taken. Very good. Bye-bye. Scroop. No damage taken. Okay, recharge you for the next round. Actually, let's get an on guard going.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
And recharge you.
I'm game are we playing?
Bye-bye. All right, round 2. Pyrophant's definitely the weakest in terms of SP, so he'll die just fine. I'm actually gonna do this. There we go. So now he'll die, more than likely. Actually, we'll do that. Perfect. Now it'll attack the zealot. All right, he's got a migraine. That's fine. 14. He's gonna. Okay.
I have to get my.
Okay, he's dead.
Have permission to die.
Bye-bye. Migraine. All right.
Who should I kill?
Start working on you.
Near and near. Who shall die?
Let's go ahead and get you a bleed. I need to upgrade this bleed. Only having one bleed is pretty bad. There we go. Now to finish it off. Bye-bye. I don't know why. I just really like the Headless Horseman. Although I am surprised he doesn't seem to have any skills that use that gun on his hip. If you choose to heal yourself, you will get all your essence back and increase your maximum essence by 10. Oh my god. That's huge.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
The holder begins each combat with 1 growth. Returns the AP cost of skills. Use up to 3 AP per skill. What? That sounds really good. Returns the AP cost of skills used up to 3 AP per skill. That's oh, it's only 1 charge though.
You dare to leave your master to do all the work?
For every 10 skills played, the last disciple to have played receives 1 superpower. Only got 1 charge. It's literally only 1 free attack. I don't really like this. Do black magic incubator or accumulator. 1 free attack per combat. It's not that strong.
Worthy of my presence.
Free
You
trait.
have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
Yeah, we're gonna want to give you some. Let's do this. Oh, they're doing poems. Okay. Kill them. All right.
Their time is counted.
Fine, we're not going that way anyway. I can't really risk losing. Celerity, thank you. The raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. Could do a terror. Grab skills. We could grab skills now. Nah. Souls.
I heard you. Told me 3 times.
Okay. Definitely gonna want to kill the martyr first.
What game are
There we go. Now we'll do this.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to kill the martyr first. Holy shit, 21 times 2. All right.
Game we
Yep.
dirt taste. Oh, you're going to love it.
All right. The armor made him immune to that. Sentencing is not that big of a deal. Doesn't he die if you do nothing? I guess he would have. Well, no, he had taunt on him, and I couldn't remove the taunt anyway, so.
Who should I kill?
All right. Wow, 33 damage. That sure is a whole lot.
What game of...
Who should I kill?
All right. Oh, right. Didn't take that into account.
Bunga!
All right. Ow.
I'll do like
All right, Hierophant. Hierophant dies on his own.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hat.
All right. Okay, he's dead on his own. Now we just have the Zealot to deal with. Mental barrier. Oh, good.
Who should I kill? Bunga!
All right. Grab the shell.
Who should die?
All right. He takes 0 damage. Ow, ow. Okay.
What game are we playing?
They have to go for physical damage here. There we go. Welcome, brothers. Not the parrot. Anything but the parrot. We can let that attack go through. It's not that big a deal.
Don't have a chance.
Okay, he does. There we go. Bleed kills him. Perfect.
Souls rotten.
Oh, good, an ambush. Goody, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Goody, goody, goody.
Only 3 times.
All right, we're going to want to kill...
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing? Dirt taste. Oh, you're going to love it.
All right. Do.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
So the mirror on her.
Who shall die?
Take 2 from Thorns. That's fine. She's about to kill her easy. All right. Finish her off.
Those who do not submit must die.
Those ambushes can be pretty brutal.
Scream as loud.
+1 damage. Oh, good, an elite
surprised
fight.
Any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
If I can beat this, I get a full heal. If I beat this, I get a full heal.
I heard you. Called me 3 times.
-15 damage. When removed, apply black hatred. Remaining turns 3.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty again. What game are we playing? I want to dance.
Okay. All right. Ow. Okay, we're gonna taunt that. We're gonna move the mirror onto you.
Who shall die tonight?
We're gonna lower your damage. 0. Finish her off. Good. Clumsiness. Honestly fine. He's healing for a whole lot. Nice.
Dirt tastes like. Oh, you're going to love it.
I still can't hurt him. +6 damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to taunt that.
Hunger! I'll have to cut your head off.
What game are we
Lower that damage. Lower that damage again. Okay. Nice, we can actually hurt the Avenger now.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
What game are we playing?
Okay. Lower your damage. Give you a big fat bleed. Alright. Clumsiness. See what he's doing. Debuff. Spirit heal. Okay, we need to go for lethal on this guy.
Game are we playing?
There we go. All right.
I kill.
It'd be better to try and go for the SP kill here. All right, we need to taunt that. Sure. I have a superpower right now. Let's recharge. There we go. Superpower doubles my damage inflicted. There we go. You also really seem to like Headless Horseman. I do.
Relic was hidden in this
For each combat, the first 2 recharges cost 0 AP. Ooh. Each time you kill an enemy, earn 6 souls. Ooh. Condensed souls. Wait, no, there's a second elite. No, there's a second elite fight I have to do. No.
That shack looks like it's about to collapse.
No, I have to
Maybe
do
I should blow on
2.
it.
No, I thought that was the elite, but it
Bow
wasn't.
before your
Oh God, there's 2 elites. Jesus, help me. Okay. Okay. Oh. He's probably gonna put a taunt on himself, so we have to kill him. Bye-bye. Let's go ahead and put a mirror on you.
Who shall die tonight?
There we go. Now you do no damage.
What game are we playing?
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really fucking bad.
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing?
Okay. All right, 16 damage. Ow, 28 damage. Good.
I have to get my hat.
All right, go ahead and recharge here.
I'm bathed in opulence.
I want to make sure it dies. You can reduce his damage to 0. Perfect. That's just the bounty hunter, who's easily mitigated.
Who should I kill? Have permission to die.
All right. Nice. All right. Should be able to finish that off.
My power is invincible.
All right, now we get a full heal.
Souls rotten. Fragment of power for my disciples.
Recuperate 4 diabolic essence after each combat. Oh, no. No, no, no. Holder earns +8 max HP at the beginning of each chapter. I mean, I guess. Each time Bloody Mary plays 4 skills in a single turn, she applies 1 superpower to other disciples. That's going to be really hard to do because of nails. And she has a lot of 2 AP attacks. I guess I'm taking Bookmark. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not that bad of a pickup. It's just... that's kind of something you want on chapter 1, not chapter 5. Is this the last chapter? This is the last chapter. It's literally +8 max HP.
Battley is a locality where a working farm can be found. Why did the Hydra send us here? Inside, my disciples discover a Sanctualumen laboratory. Everywhere, vials, stills, and that smell. The same as the one at the marsh. I do adore mad scientists. I order my disciples not to harm them too much. Grateful, they confirm that Gabriel had been there with the head of the Hydra. He left for a graveyard whose location they give us. My disciples kill a few of them, leaving the remainder in despair, in the hope that they continue to make the world slightly more dangerous.
Cool. Try Mask of Opulence now? Oh, I've wanted Mask of Opulence.
It's only beginning. Finally.
Oh my god, it's time for a full heal. Who's ready? Who's ready?
There's nothing like the
Oh,
waters.
finally. Elf. Elf. If you choose to remove traits, it will remove all negative traits. Interesting. Let's go for skills.
Heads will roll tonight.
All right. So what we got here. Should be easy enough.
I want to die.
Bye.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
The white lady has literally done nothing. So I haven't gotten Mask of Opulence. Scoop. Bye-bye.
The bloodbath I enjoy.
Damn, that boy has a lot of health. Wow, you are going to do a lot of fucking damage.
Who shall die tonight?
Hunger!
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. And sentenced. Holy shit, that matriarch hits hard. What the fuck?
Who should I kill? In the fight?
There we go. Bye. Bye. That's fine.
Who should I kill?
Go ahead and give you the new mirror.
Who shall die
All right. Go ahead and recharge you. That's fine.
What game are we?
God, you have so much health. It's actually unnatural.
Always aim for the head.
298 HP. It's like boss level. You're not even an elite either. All right, let's finish you off. There we go.
Mortal that bows down before my power is a good mortal. Scream as loud. Take everything you can.
Okay. We need a better. I want a better bleed.
Take everything you can.
Apply 5 bleeding. That's huge. Could spend souls and find an elite. Or I could just do elite into an elite. More elite fights, yes!
That shack looks like it's about to collapse. Maybe I
Yes, let's do
should
double
blow
elite
it.
fight. I feel it. Oh no, not fanatics! No!
What game are we playing?
Oh no! Oh, I hate everything. Well, get ready for a shit show.
In the fight,
I have to get my hands dirty.
who should I kill? Hunger!
Okay.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
All right, we got to kill this fanatic.
What game are we playing?
Thank God the headless horseman exists. Need to remove the debuff. So this one you can't. Gray ones you can't cheat to remove at all. Can't cheat to remove those.
It's high time I interfered. I am irresistible.
What game are we playing?
Okay. Oh, fucking split spirit is a problem.
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power is absolute.
Okay. Sentencing. Eye grain. Okay.
What game are we playing?
Who should I kill? On guard.
All right. Ow. Ow. Holy shit.
Don't hold anything back.
This is really painful. Yeah. Okay, we gotta kill him now.
No, I was having fun.
Okay. Beautiful. Now I can actually kill them. Ow.
In the fight,
Bye-bye. That's fine. Should be able to finish this off without taking any more HP. Yeah, he's very vulnerable.
To get my hat.
Perfect. There we go. You need to kill the fanatic 3 times. Yep.
relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
The beginning of each turn, reduce by 1 the EP cost of skills owned in duplicate. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that.
If you want something done right,
Let's go over here. Let's do another elite fight. Alright.
I heard you.
Mistress of Ceremonies.
3 times.
As long as another enemy is alive, 8 wait. As long as other enemies are alive, minus 8 damage suffered to the Mistress. Each time an enemy dies, apply 1 crowd to the Mistress. Wow. Just, coming out swinging, are we? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. Now we're only taking 70 damage. Poggers. Honestly, I should have done a screech there. That was a misplay. I should have done a screech.
don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Okay. Man, you're just gonna keep coming in swinging, aren't you? Okay.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
All right, he dies to... He dies to that ability.
Forgive me. I must fall back.
Okay, so he's dead. We don't need to worry about him.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Okay. That's depleted.
I don't like this situation.
Give you a little baby heal. There we go. Crowd. Each time the disciple uses a skill, +1 charge. At 8 charges, the mistress of ceremonies will rally 1 to 2 enemies. Oh, good. Goody.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
All right. All right.
What game are we?
More bleed.
Who should I kill?
Oh boy. Well, at least it's just a mercenary. So that's cool.
Who should I kill? Hunger!
Okay.
What game are we?
Reduce it even further. There we go. Throw some more bleed.
I always aim
All right. He does very little damage. Okay, we should be able to kill him.
Who should I kill?
Bye-bye.
I have to
All
get
right.
my hands dirty again.
Ah, yes. More crowd.
Who should I kill?
So you're gonna do a lot.
What game are we playing?
More bleed. Let's see here. Can I do 4 attacks? I don't think I can.
Hunger!
I have to get my hands dirty.
There we go. Oh yeah, bleed. You're right. Bleed doesn't actually stack.
What game are we playing?
You're gonna hit everybody for 14.
It's high time I interfere. Who should I kill?
Okay.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The devil is in the details. The only limit to my power.
Okay.
My imagination.
Ow. Ow. Oh, he's gonna AoE everybody. Nope. All right. Scoop. Meow, 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 meow.
What game are we playing?
We did it!
Crawl.
That's a very tough fight.
From now on, you belong to me.
That is a very, very tough fight.
Scream was lucky to think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Each time you defeat an elite adversary, your disciples earn permanent +4 inflicted damage, but you won't receive any more relics from defeating elites. Man, that sure would have been nice, I don't know, long time ago. Each time the Headless Horseman receives a protection status, gain 2 extra charges. Sure. Alright. Let's go. Skip, 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 skip,
This
skippity,
town
skip,
is
skip,
repulsive.
skip.
I'd love to watch it burn.
Let's do this.
I heard you.
This is the second. This is the second book. If you're not including the tutorial. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you. Go ahead and give you that. And we're just gonna. All right. Script.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Yeah, books are very long. Ow.
What game are we playing?
Bye. Wow. Okay, I didn't want to do any attacks.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
right. He did. Why did I insist on not using the free headless horseman skills? Maybe because they were locked out. That might be why. That might be the reasoning as to why I didn't use his free skills.
Keep killing. I need more souls.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
Who should I kill?
Okay, we don't want to use it yet.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Okay. All right. All right. Scoop. Scoop.
What game are we playing?
Bye-bye.
I must fall back.
I like how no one ever mentions that Twitch source code was leaked. Payouts are apparently more interesting. That's because Twitch viewers are obsessed with how much Twitch streamers make. I literally have my sub count plastered all over my stream.
It couldn't have ended any other way.
What's a Twitch viewer gonna do with the source code?
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Another burst of anger.
Simple mortal trinkets.
Another burst of anger. You can't make memes out of Twitch code? Ooh. Guess I'll take the 2 physical. As your disciples attack the sanctuary, they discover that it's still under construction. It's an amazing opportunity to corrupt the foundations and cause a major setback for the Sanctilumen. Bloody Mary's ready to destroy the sanctuary.
It's high time I interfered.
No.
My power is absolute.
Corrupted. Bloody Mary alters the sacred magic that protects the sanctuary, so that it contaminates all the souls touched by the light that enter the walls. The Sanctiluma followers who attend the ceremonies here will slowly be contaminated by evil and will join your ranks without even realizing it. Thanks. Let's keep searching for skills. I'm still fishing.
Heads will roll tonight.
All right. All right, he's dead. Bye-bye. I'm saving all of these for the next wave. Bye-bye. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hard game.
That bows down before my power is a good mortal. Scream as loudly as that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke. I am pleased with these offerings. Take everything you can.
I can't actually take this burst of anger, because that'll remove the other ones. So I don't actually want that. Yeah, if I take this, it'll upgrade all three of them into one, and I don't want that. Or do I? Yeah, let's do it. There we go.
Take everything you can.
Ooh. Self-discipline. Max HP and SP. Okay. I'll take that.
The dead are agitated in this cemetery. That could be useful to me. My disciples arrive at the graveyard, where a crypt has been forced open. Inside, dried and bloodless human corpses, a padded coffin. Without doubt, a vampire's lair. The broken objects and the splattered blood bear witness to the fact that he was not taken without a fight. My disciples remount and question the gravedigger. A small company of the Sanctua Lumen did visit the graveyard a while ago, with a huge box covered in unknown symbols. When the soldiers left, the box was moving. Asked by my disciples, the gravedigger says where they came from, a nearby sanctuary. Screams of terror. Such sweet music.
Let's see here. We're only two terror events away from another relic, so I might just do this fight and do this fight and get some terror events going. Yeah, I think we just go up here, do the terrors. I think that's the plan. We just go up straight through here, get a whole bunch of terror events, or at least try to. I think we take the random.
Their time is counted.
I take the rando. Aww. All right. I'll be right back, chat. I will be RB. Thanks everybody for watching so far. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah.
If you don't hurry up with carrying out my orders, you shall feel my wrath. You dare to leave your master to do all the work? Who gave me such lazy disciples? If you don't hurry up with carrying out my orders, you shall feel my wrath. You dare to leave your master to do all the work? You dare to leave your master to do all the work? I don't know why I don't send you back to hell and choose new disciples. Who gave me such lazy disciples? The world of mortals awaits my judgment.
Boop.
I don't know why I don't send you back to hell and choose new disciples.
Boop.
You dare to leave your master to do all the work? Move, get going, do something. I have a reign of terror to install. I don't know why I don't send you back to hell and choose new disciples. Move, get going, do something. I have a reign of terror to install. If you don't hurry up with carrying out my orders, you shall feel my wrath.
No. No. Mm-mm. No fourth Jade. No fourth Jade. No. No fourth Jade. Ugh.
You dare to leave your master to do all the work?
All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'll make you tanky. Let's do it. That's why you're only number 26. Chat, I demand you all subscribe and donate $1 million right now. I demand you all donate $1 million right now, each and every one of you. I know you're all millionaires, chat. Whiffs of sickness and death guide your disciples to an old, isolated shack. It's a hospice for victims of the White Plague. Inside, they find a group of hopeless mortals waiting to die. These mortals are only waiting for one thing: death. The White Lady could give it to them, but your generosity has a price: their eternal servitude. I'm gonna just harvest the souls. You intensify the suffering of the dying until their souls break, leaving them defenseless against your greed. Let's check what's in here.
Dead trees
hey.
attract all sorts of misfortune.
Ooh, another stamina, but this time for my weakest character. Hell yeah. Your disciples come across a solitary demon hunter's camp. He seems to be sleeping lightly. You notice a strange coffin in his cart. Bloody Mary only wants one thing: to slay the demon hunter in his sleep.
But I think this is 1 million. Or maybe 7. The important part is that it's all covered in glue, so it must be worth a fortune. Rue glue.
This is true. But bending him to your will will make that even more satisfying. We'll open the coffin. Open the coffin. Bloody Mary moves silently towards the coffin to avoid waking the demon hunter. Opening it, she discovers a vampire in a profound state of lethargy. It appears that only offering blood could awaken it. Ooh.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
90%. Bloody Mary grabs the sleeping mortal and slits his throat over the coffin. A cascade of blood washes over the vampire, and its eyes open slowly. When it gets up, it bows deeply to your disciples. Without your help, the great oaf of a demon hunter would have left me in a truly vexing position. Please accept this modest token of my eternal gratitude. For my part, I'm going to hunt down the rest of his brood and show them what a vampire's rage feels like. With a snap of its fingers, it turns into a bat and flies off into the night, seeking its next prey. Let's keep the demon hunters busy for a while.
Fragment of power for my disciples.
I'll take the soul stone.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Ooh. If you choose to heal yourself, you will gain all your essence back and increase your max essence by 10. Oh, that's actually really good. It's so easy to surprise humans. More cheat juice is always good. Yo, what's up, dude?
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
No. No. Each time the holder receives healing, all disciples gain +1 physical damage. Interesting. Take opening. There we go. Still no healing mask. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Mask relic. I don't really synergize with the mask relic right now. Is the thing. Combat. 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 All right, let's do it. Let's unleash the terror effect. Maybe I'll get double relic here. That'd be pretty dope. And breaking, thanks for the $5. Hank, thanks for gifting 10 subs.
I heard you. Told me 3 times.
Wow, you guys are doing a lot of damage.
Who should I kill? Hunger!
Oh, that only increases my maximum health. That does not actually heal me. Okay, self-discipline is actually worthless. It's actually worthless.
What game are we playing? I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I had superpower active. Bleeding? Oh, that's not good.
I don't like this situation.
Okay. I need to lower their damage.
Who should I kill? Have permission to die.
That's fine.
Always aim. You lack discipline.
Okay. Ow.
I must fall back. Who should I kill?
Bye.
Another conquest. Scream as
Ooh, 2 relics. Nice.
souls rot.
Ooh, and we discover a relic.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
+1 max AP, but the damage is doubled. Your disciples, when your disciple inflicts physical damage, they earn +4 spiritual damage for the turn. Yeah, we'll take that. How do I get out of there? All right. Let's do this elite.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Do 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 do.
Keep crowding together, humans. You're
All right,
making my
20%
job
harder,
easier.
but we get 2 relics out of this.
I heard you.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Time.
Who should I kill?
I again.
Screw. Okay. Not bad. Migraine, that's fine. Okay. Skirt.
What
God, he can
game
do
are we
so much damage. Ow.
Who should I kill?
Jesus. He does so much damage. All right. All right.
Who should I kill?
So we'll do that to give me superpower. That'll double my damage.
I'll have to cut your head off.
He does so much damage. Bruh, he can solo the party. He essentially just soloed the elite.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Plus 20 HP and SP for all disciples is huge, but I'm gonna take the ruby.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
At the beginning of each turn, the holder recharges one random skill. It's not very good. I think we take sealed pack here. Honestly, this is not that bad. Although I guess the scepter will be nice. I will take the scepter. Since we get to keep up to 3 excess AP. Okay, so this one is remove all negatives. And this one is full heal plus 10. We'll take full heal plus 10.
I'm too old for this nonsense.
I'm fucking old.
The waters of the Styx offer invincible.
I'm so fucking old. All right, boss time.
The sanctuary where Gabriel has gone to ground is heavily guarded. As soon as my disciples draw near to it, the voice of the Hydra can be heard, loud and clear in their minds. It is calling them. The disciples find the lifeless body of a vampire, poisoned by the venom of the Hydra. And so, the Sanctua Lumen has tested its preparation on a creature of the night. But it is more important to kill Gabriel and to recover the head of the Hydra. Your power is an illusion, Gabriel. You can't fool the King of Lies. I will break you.
All right. See what we got here. Each time an enemy suffers damage, they earn -2 damage suffered for during the turn. Okay.
Who should I kill? Your head is mine.
Okay.
What game are we playing?
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Who should I kill?
Bye. Skip, skip. Ooh, superpower. Didn't pay attention to that. Only number 26 in income? Yeah. If you need to unsub because I don't make enough money, it's honestly understandable. Alright, so what do you have on you? Some regeneration.
You want something?
Yo, I'll take that.
Do it yourself. My power is absolute.
Okay, we're just gonna steal that. Don't mind me. Go ahead and taunt.
What game are we playing?
Let's go ahead and do that.
To get my hands dirty again.
All right. Unstable. +4 damage suffered by their enemies. Each time an enemy suffers damage, randomize the damage of their next attack. Oh, good. I love RNG. Let's do it. I love RNG. Let's do it. Are we randomizing or are we just increasing? We're randomizing. Nice. I don't know how much damage that was, but it felt like a lot.
What game are we playing?
You can't cheat AP, sadly. You can cheat a lot of things, but not how much AP you have.
Who should I kill? You don't have a chance. Permission to die.
Okay. Aegis. Yo, that's cute.
You want something done right.
I'll
Do
just
it yourself.
take this. I'll give you this burn.
Reality is but a toy to
All right, good trade. Wait, you take the bleeding as well.
Who should I kill?
Here, you can have the burn. You'll take the Aegis. Perfect. Good trade offer.
From the start.
Good trade offer. All right, well, time to kill him. You think I can do 300 damage in a single round? Let's find out. Oh, I just blocked my own superpower because I'm stupid. Nice. Whatever. Kill him anyway.
I'll have to cut your head off.
My streamer.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Haha. You only do 10 damage. All right. All right, let's try this again.
Game are we I want to die.
All right. Let's try that one again.
Who should I kill?
Now this time with actual superpowers. Okay. Die. Die.
Don't worry. The blade is sharp. You may go.
Oh my. Wow, that was an incredibly easy boss fight.
Gabriel is dead. The Hydra has returned to hell. Will the body regenerate from its eternal head? Time alone will tell.
Game's too hard, dude. Game is too hard. Ooh, skill for Dracula. Very nice.
Boop.
Finish 5 turns in a row with vulnerability. Ooh, nice. Let's see, what's this one? Put on the Mask of Power. At the end of the turn, reduce the AP cost for one random available skill by one among disciples. Eh. Ancient Inspiration. Apply plus 3 physical damage and apply 1 superpower. That's amazing. That's insane. Death to Traitors. If Dracula is vulnerable, the effects of the skill is repeated a second time. Inflict double damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Bloody Waltz. This is for Bloody Mary. Inflict 7 to 9 HP. Replay this effect as many times as Mary has depleted skills. Ooh. Now that is pretty darn good. Ritual Candle. Each time you climb a notch in terror, you discover 1 wicked skill. Ooh, that's also very good.
A boon to my conquest.
Nice. Head of the Hydra. Return to the Devil's Lair. So how do I get new people? There's still 4 characters I need to unlock. How do I get them? Oh, finish the book Lantern of Charon. And that'll give me Baron Samedi. Finish the book The Collar of Cerberus. And that'll unlock Dr. Frankenstein. Nice. Level 14 and I get Hecate. Interesting.
Garion's Claw.
All right, now we do the Lamp of Charon. If y'all still want to watch, chat. Do y'all still want to watch? Are y'all okay with watching? Enemies have 20% extra HP and SP, +1 uprising in between zones, 10% chance of being caught in an ambush. Nice.
The Lantern of Charon adorns the prow of the boat piloted by the ferryman of Hades. But far from lighting the shores of my realm, this artifact allows me, in fact, to control death. When they encounter it, skeletons arise to dance, and ghosts return to haunt the living. Having disappeared since the Great Hunt, the Lantern of Charon must be returned to me without delay. My disciples leave for a fountain of the river Styx, the last place it was seen.
Random only runs? Y'all want me to do random? But I really like this comp. I really like this comp. Man. This is such a good comp. This comp doesn't have Booba? You're right, it has Kaka. Nice cock. Now, from like people buying this game and playing perspective, I can kind of see how it's like kind of repetitive because it's the same map-esque. The terrain doesn't change at all between books, so I can see from that perspective how it might get annoying. But I'm a gameplay person, so I don't really care. You know what I mean? I don't really care. Yeah. I should probably change my title to something relevant. I should change my title to something relevant.
Must I convoke the flames of hell to make you act?
Hold on. There we go. Perfect.
My disciples visit the Fountain of the Styx in order to explore the riverbank. They leave the place empty-handed and return to Earth. Suddenly, the echoes of fighting and the stink of humanity drift our way.
How come he gave up the VTubing for this game? I didn't.
A Dampier engaged in a fight to the death with soldiers of the Sanctualumen. My disciples come to her aid. When all the humans are dead, the woman begs us to take her into our service. Clearly, she knows who is guiding this expedition. Her name is Carmelia, and she knows the surrounding area well. She arranges to meet us in an inn.
Cool. All right.
Fear my rage.
Double the amount of skills won, 60 souls, 10 max essence. Probably take the double skills here. Yeah, probably take double skills. because finding initial skills is important.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
Yeah.
I heard you.
Double skills is very nice.
3 times.
All right.
Game are we playing?
Skip, skip.
Who shall die tonight?
Stab. Stab.
What game?
All right. Lowers damage. I forgot how bad we are early game. Before we get any actual relics.
What game are we playing?
All right. Okay.
What game are we playing? Dirt tastes
Yeah, we can kill him. New wave. We got privateer and an overseer. Neither one of them have a lot of HP though.
Who shall die tonight?
We'll just do this one. Nice. Fracture. Takes extra damage. Got some regeneration on him.
What game are we?
Bye-bye. Okay, we need to get a bleed on you. There we go. Can't steal HP.
Who should I kill?
There we go. We'll reduce you to 1 damage.
Leave me alone.
Do.
Game. Who shall die tonight?
All right.
It's so easy.
I like the aesthetics of them.
Boring.
Yeah, I really like their. I really like the way they look. Double the amount of skills one.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find. a
Sharpening
use
is
for them.
amazing, or animal instinct rather. Really strong.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Guess I'll take a second slash. I'm definitely gonna go for a relic wherever I can, honestly. Relics are very
Many
game
humans
changing.
lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place.
I don't see how most comps could survive without Bloody Mary. I'm more interested in how you survive without Headless Horseman. Headless Horseman's the one that carries late game. Like, seriously.
What game are we playing? Who shall die tonight?
Okay. That should kill him.
You don't hold anything back.
There we go.
I'll do likewise.
Okay. go. Give her that. Now she's got 5 turns of sharpening. Okay. We don't want to damage him just yet.
Let's get down to business. The devil is in the details.
All right.
Limit
I'll
to
approve
my
that.
power is my imagination.
I'm parched.
What game are we?
Okay. Vulnerable. Ow. He does physical, so I don't really care too much.
What game are we?
Go ahead and throw the mirror down.
Who shall die tonight?
Now we gotta try and just burst him down as fast as we can here.
Who should I kill? I don't have a chance.
Alright. Him putting on a taunt's fine. He's gonna buff himself a shell now.
Game are we?
+1 damage.
Who should I kill? I'm parched.
Okay, we'll recharge everybody.
Ready again.
Okay, there's that shell.
Who should I? Hunger.
Let's go ahead and reduce his damage. Reduce his damage again.
I'm listening, master.
We'll give you vampirism. There we go. Now he'll be able to heal himself.
What game are we playing?
That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Do I have lethal though? Not even close.
Who should I kill?
Who shall die tonight?
Okay.
I feed in the darkness. I must fall back.
All right. Now we got to finish him off. Now we need to finish him off.
I'm listening.
All right. We'll give ourselves sharpening here.
Game of.
All right. Put on the shell. Okay. We'll be able to kill him. There we go.
My power is invincible.
Don't forget to cheat. Yeah, I know I can cheat. But I didn't need to there.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
God. +1 max AP. Double damage on my tank. We don't want double damage on the guy that does the guarding. We want double damage on somebody who I can like remove the damage and the heat off of. We'll take Warhorn here. Go random.
The Curs will pay for that.
Okay. Random could be anything.
What a charming valley.
Hello.
My disciples will have to fix
Sacrificial altar.
that. Sacrifice to dominate.
Okay.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use.
Okay, we'll get a second bloodlust. Hello, what you got?
A conductor of souls.
No.
All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
I wish I had literally 2 more souls. Literally 2 more souls. Because then I could make it cost 1 AP and that would be huge. Is there a skill that I really want to upgrade? I don't really want to do that. Honestly, I might just upgrade Devouring Charge here. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade Devouring Charge. Because he is my tank. And that's a really good, skill. Can you cheat money in? We cannot cheat money in.
Choose quickly. Evil will not.
Okay.
Ah, a conductor of souls.
I could just do it
All those
again.
innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Yeah. Upgraded to legendary. We'll go this way. Let's go.
Their time is counted.
You know what I could do is I could actually get the legendary and then sacrifice the legendary to get a different legendary. One skill or a terror. Grab some souls here.
Heads will roll.
Is upgrading one blade, upgrade them both? Nope. Well, definitely want to kill the Hierophant first. Okay, he dies. Bye. Alright. Bum 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 bum.
Who shall die tonight?
I'm listening, Master.
Wow. Alright.
Should I kill?
A mortal that bows down before my power
Alright.
is a good mortal. Souls rotten.
What happened to the last run? So we're on a new run. We're on a different book entirely now. So now we're on the Ancient Wood. Alright. So... we'll launch this. I finished the Hydra?
The inn where
It really wasn't
Cornelia
that hard.
arranged to meet is very busy.
This game's not that
The
difficult
inebriated
yet.
Humans pay no attention to my disciples. She explains that in the region, numerous persons are rising from the dead, which has caused the site to illumine to increase its presence. My disciples, like me, think that these undead might be due to the power of the Lantern of Charon. Cornelia knows no more than that because, being half mortal, she can neither speak to the dead nor hear them. Through my disciples, I promise eternity to her if she leads us to these undead. Carmelia agrees and arranges to meet at Lake Calamnia.
I'll give you immortal life. Just show me where I need to go, bro.
My influence is growing.
Ooh, that's really good. I'll get a negative trait though, is the thing. I'm gonna do it anyway. Being able to unlock all of their slots is huge. Double unlock is amazing.
Sacrifice to dominate.
There we go.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Vocalization. Applies to alteration. Secret boot. -1 occultism. Doesn't even do anything. We're good. Now, I could portal to Charon, but I also really want to do the elite fight here. I also want to do the elite fight because passing up... I don't want to ever pass up relics. I honestly can never pass up a relic. Just too good. Relics are way too game-changing to pass up. Especially since certain relics get even more powerful depending on how soon you get them. Okay.
Who should I kill? You don't have a chance.
All right. Do.
I'm parched. Hunger!
What game are we playing?
All right. Shell. Bounty hunter.
Who should I kill?
All right. I'll make her bleed. Interesting. Ignore provocation and stealth. She just buffed everybody at random. Why are you taking so much damage? Why are you taking double damage? Oh no, it's you.
Who should I kill? Hunger!
Oh wait. Fucking split soul. God damn it.
It's high time I interfered. My power is absolute.
What game are we playing?
Let's get down to business.
Okay.
Dice were loaded from the start.
I'm parched.
I need to kill that diva. Ow. I keep doing it every time. I keep giving the wrong skill to the wrong person every time.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? I want to dance.
Who should I kill?
All right. Ow. She just got healed. I'm going to lose this fight. I'm going to lose this fight.
Who should I kill? On guard.
Okay. God, she keeps healing so fucking much. Help.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Help.
Darkness makes me stronger.
What game are we playing?
I'll have to cut your head off.
I'm parched.
Ow. Cheats? I don't even know the proper way to cheat right now. Gonna be honest.
I don't like this situation.
Who should I kill?
All right, she's dead, finally. Thorns, regeneration. Ow.
Who should I kill? On guard.
Okay.
I'll have to cut your head off.
I'm listening, Master.
This is going to be bad. 0 damage.
What game are we playing?
She keeps healing herself, and this is
Parched.
the absolute worst. Okay. Ah, good. Thorns. Good. Oh boy.
Let's get down to business. Reality is but a...
Can I kill you?
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing?
I'm listening, Master.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Okay.
It's high time I interfered. The only limit to my power, my
Ow.
imagination.
And ow. So much pain. so much pain in my pecho.
Should I kill? Hunger!
What game are we playing? Dirt taste.
Oh my god, she's so close.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
Just think about the relic. Yeah, I'm thinking about the relic, dude. I'm thinking about the relic.
Who should I kill?
All right, he's got +1 damage. Oh, fuck. All right.
I'll have to cut your head off.
Secret boot. Oh, Jesus.
Mirror me. Who shall die tonight?
Well, I'm not dead.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples?
Now I'm dead.
What game are we playing?
Hunger!
Yeah, no, we're dead. Goodbye. Okay, bye.
That's impossible.
That's That's impossible.
Next time, I'll choose more competent disciples and more active.
Okay. You arrive at the Devil's Lair. All right, let's try a different comp. Do you feel like you did something wrong that run? Oh, of course I did. I chose not to go for my legendary healing skill, and instead was like, yo, I can take on this
adorns
elite.
the prow of the boat, piloted by the ferryman of Hades. But far from lighting the shores of my realm, this artifact allows me, in fact, to control death.
All right, ladies' night
When
out.
they
Let's go.
encounter it,
It's time for ladies' night out.
my the people fear me once again.
Double the number of
That is
skills
how it
won.
should be.
That's very good early on. Let's do it. Girl comp. Girl power. 2 skills. Let's do it.
Bow before your queen.
Okay.
Such pleasure.
All right. Let's go ahead and hit you.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Bye. All right. Silence cannot inflict the status. That's fine.
What game are we
I'll
playing?
recharge you so I can do that ability.
It's all.
Bye-bye. Later.
Cower before my omnipotence.
Can't Lilith fly over everything? I'm sure she can. She chooses not to.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll take eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
And Relentless is also pretty dope. Well, we're gonna go for the elite. I'm going to die. I am prepared. I am ready for death. I willingly accept death. Death, chat. It comes. But Pyro, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right, let's see what we got here. Sinestra, Tortured Soul, and Hierophant. Not the worst. However, you have way too much damage. You're gonna do 10, you're gonna do 8, and cause a debuff. Ouchies, but ouchies. So we're gonna throw a mirror on you. And we're gonna reduce your damage. And we'll apply exhaustion to you. Nice. 8 damage. I'll take it. What's the thing in your title? The thing in my title is I'm the #1 panda on Twitch.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
All right, we gotta definitely cheat this one.
I interfered.
We'll throw the taunt onto her
Limit
since
to
she's
my
the tank
power
anyway.
Is my imagination.
Ow. Ow.
I was having fun. I'm bathed in opulence.
Bye bye.
What game are we playing?
All right, hit her with a burn. Nice. Okay, she's gonna heal herself. You're gonna do 2 damage. That's fine. All right. Supply that as well, so you only take 4 damage. Do that, and we'll finish him off.
No one can.
Bye-bye. All right. See what we got here. Let's go ahead and burn you.
Who shall die tonight? I have to get
Put the
my
mirror on you.
dirty.
Reload you. Okay. You gotta lower your damage. Okay.
I'm ready. I have to get my hands dirty.
Give you exhaustion.
Let's get down to business. My
There we
power
go.
is
Give him the
awesome.
shell. Okay.
I'm bathed.
Perfect. All right, now it's time to go for big damage by pressing the wrong skill. God, I really am this stupid. I really am this stupid.
It's high time I interfered. My power is absolute.
All right, let's try that again, but this time with actual big damage. You ready? Hit him with a burn.
What game are we?
Relentless.
It's high time I interfered.
Bye.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Ghostly Veil. Pretty powerful. I'll take that. My main source of damage right now, so I'll take that. Let's go this way.
Their time is counted.
All right. I think we're just gonna go for 3 terror
Be on
events
your
here.
guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
18 maximum HP. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that one. Holy shit, that's huge. Your disciples go to the threatening mansion. The Sanctaluma priestess is rumored to carry out a magical ceremony to connect with the dead every night. Her ceremony gives grieving humans one last chance to communicate with the spirits of their loved ones. In this way, she has brought peace to many distraught loved ones and given hope to an immaculate number of mortals. Her mere existence is a threat to your plans. Her rituals must be stopped. A handful of curious mortals seeking consolation through her gift are already approaching. White Lady could try and convince her to invoke an evil spirit.
Let's get down to business.
Let's go for the big one.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Disguised as a mortal, White Lady goes before the priestess, who asks the name of the spirit she wants to invoke. Now she just has to choose the ideal soul to invoke. It's a tough decision. Should she bring back a murderer to rain terror over the region? A witch whose secret could help her, or an infernal spirit take possession? Murderer. Priestess calls the soul of the murderer, a White Lady named. With bone-chilling laugh, the phantom slaughters the priestess and the most of the humans assembled around her, then takes off for the closest village. Such a cruel specter should haunt the region for many moons before they manage to banish it. Also, there was no third option.
All bow down before me.
You'll discover another... After sacrificing a skill, you'll discover another with a higher rarity. Ooh.
Scream as loud.
18 maximum HP. Damn. That's huge. More terror.
Bow before your queen.
Really? Just her? Okay.
What game
I'll do this.
Who shall die tonight?
Alright. Alright. You're gonna AoE my whole party.
Such pleasure.
There we go. Now we do a relentless. Damn.
Cower before my object.
Just that +2 damage on her attack is huge.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Okay, we're gonna take a portal to this one.
Let's get down to business.
Demonic portal. Let's keep going for terror. More terror. Spread copious amounts of terror. Ooh, same fight. Okay.
Time. What game are we playing?
All right.
Who shall die tonight?
Same exact fight. Yeah. Wait, the veil is... Wait. Oh, all combatants earn +2... Oh, God. I didn't realize she also... Ah, Jesus. That's awful. Okay. Bye. Well,
Fear my rage.
good thing you're tankier in spirit anyway. I mean, true, but still.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Double the levels of the White Lady's masks. God, these are both amazing. Gotta take Pocket Mirror. Pocket Mirror is just too good.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Alright. Ooh, double combat in this zone.
Now the mortal.
Double combat, which means double terror. Actually, wait, hold up. We could get a lot of souls off this, since it's double souls for both combats. Yeah.
Who shall be the first?
Alright. He's got a taunt, so we're going to want to take him out first.
Ah, such pleasure.
What game are we?
Alright. Bye. Ow. I feel like the Mistress of Pleasure, though, is basically required to make her a decent tank, though.
What game are we playing?
Ah, such pleasure.
Alright. Skirp. Skirp. Ow. Alright. So now we're going to want to do Gust of Wind on you. Or recharge you.
What game are we playing?
Gimme. Alright. Bye-bye. Yeah, that +2 damage is the only thing carrying us right now.
Souls run.
Oh, there's 2 waves of enemies on this one. Yikes. There's a Twitch leak and there's a fake list of streamer profits. I can tell you that that list is not fake. What's the terror effect? Terror effect is a modifier for the zone that you're in. So like this will create a terror effect in one of these areas. There's a fake one and a real one. I mean, yeah, there's a fake one and a real one. It's not really fake. They just didn't do calculations correctly. I still don't know why everybody's so obsessed. I'm gonna do terror. More terrorar.
Don't be scared. I'm not gonna flinch. Or maybe I will. I'm ready.
All right. Bye. Holy shit! She's so strong.
What game are we playing?
Couldn't have ended any other way.
Bye bye.
My influence is growing.
Yes. More to Rarar. CDN.
The inn where Carmelia arranged.
Yeah, we already did this one. Okay.
Screams of terror. Such sweet music to my ears.
All right, so we got sacrificing a skill. You'll discover one of a higher rarity, and you also gain one trait. Gain a trait. If you sacrifice a skill, you get 2 slots instead of 1. Plus 10 max. Plus 10 max devil resource. I like the higher rarity idea. I like the idea of higher rarity and increased essence here. Let's do that. Sacrificial stone. Osmus, thanks for subbing. Sage, thanks for subbing.
When I give, I get.
All right.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Shard of Psych, which inflicts 1 to 2 times 15. Huh. That's insane. That's insane. Getting rid of multi-hit skills was a bad idea there. Well, the thing is that it's a very low damaging multi-hit skill, and the problem is that a lot of enemies have armor later on, so I just hit for constant zeros.
It will take more than a few stone walls to keep evil from penetrating into your homes.
Let me go for a terror effect here again.
I heard you. You called me 3 times.
Damn.
I'm ready.
What game are we
Okay.
To get my hands dirty again.
Bye bye. Yeah, it hits once or twice for 17 damage. Does not hit 17 times. Sadly. Sadly, it does not. That would have been nice.
From now on, you belong to me. Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Okay. What we got here? Full heal plus 10. Let's see. 60 souls. Lose 50 souls. Yeah, we don't want to go there. All right, we're gonna.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Yeah, we're gonna go there.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Full heal plus 10. Oh no, my relics. They don't work in here. Whatever will I do when my relics don't work in the heal room?
The waters of the Styx offer.
Okay. Ooh, another 10 max. I'll take that.
Now the
I'll take it. I'm gonna take a terror event because I might get a double relic terror there. Yeah, there are relics that boost the sticks, but they're not that good.
Before your
All right.
What game are we playing?
Doop 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 doop. All right. Damn, we almost killed her on the first round.
What game are we playing?
All right.
I don't like this situation.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and throw this.
Who shall die tonight?
Do clumsiness. There we go. Reduce their damage significantly.
Dirty again.
You know what? We're not going to reduce it significantly. We're just going to completely remove it. Taha. Teehee. Teehoo.
What game are we playing?
Bye.
Darling, did you lose your rhythm?
Bye-bye. She had a heart attack. It thinks this game has some balancing issues.
Once again,
I don't
that
know.
is how it should
Plus
be.
2 AP during combat. Wow. Well, that'll make that elite fight super easy. Well,
A
easier.
fragment of power for my disciples.
Oh, fuck. This is a hard one here. This is a hard one. Ritual dagger on my tank or 20% souls for the rest of the game. I gotta take the dagger. Thank you for that, Aaron. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's hard to say no to the dagger.
Putrid smell. That deathly silence. I feel right at home.
We're gonna give her talented. The executioners in town has a reputation for killing the condemned softly, offering them a dignified death far from the public eye. Hell won't find its lost splendor like that. Your disciples are going to teach him the value of cruelty and pleasures of torture. Bloody Mary is ready to kill this kind-hearted executioner. Curse his acts. Teach him to be cruel.
I don't like this situation.
I'm just gonna go for the 100. What better way to teach him cruelty than using him as an example? Bloody Mary demonstrates her whole range of expertise in terms of torture, leaving it branded in the executioner's memory. Broken by pain, the executioner swears revenge, but your disciple is in no danger. This mortal will vent his rage on his future victims, exercising all the cruelty he suffered on the condemned.
Souls rotting.
If I were alive, that would have curdled my blood. Ooh, nice. Curse axe is probably a relic. It could have been.
Fresh meat.
All right, so each time a disciple uses a skill, it is locked out for 2 turns. Each time you recharge, all enemies gain 1 damage. Okie dokie.
What game are we?
Ah, damn. I was hoping it would do more damage than that. Alright. Oh no, the next person I plan on killing has a taunt. Whatever will I do?
What game are we? Dirt.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to love it.
I can't do that, sadly. I think I'm just gonna steal your health. There we go. Ow. Alright.
Game are we playing?
Go ahead and throw the mirror on you.
Who shall die tonight?
Alright. Not a fan of that shell.
It's high time I interfered.
Not a fan of that shell.
Absolute.
So we're gonna hit you with burn. That'll make you do 2 damage every time.
What game are we playing?
Now we're gonna hit you with this. And we'll lower your damage. Not bad.
What game are...
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Another night. Another conquest.
Easy fight. Yeah, I like this comp. It's actually pretty nice.
Fragment of power for my disciples.
Each time a disciple passes a social test, they earn +1 physical. It's really not that good. Chalice of Blood, +5 healing for they earn +5 healing they provide. I don't heal right now is the problem. +1 max AP. Sealed Pact can really fuck you over. Sealed Pact's really good if you have Dracula in your party who can recharge everybody's skills with one use. This is really good if you have Dracula. I'll take Chalice here in case I find Mask of Opulence.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. My disciples meet with Cormelia on the shores of Lake Calumnia. There, a noisy bustle is in full swing. The dead are dancing, and they sweep the mortals along with them, trapping the latter inside their infernal whirl. Their victims dance to the point of dying of exhaustion. Cormelia waits cautiously to one side as my disciples question the dead. They get little from them, except that they are all from a mass grave that had been dug at the location of a monolithic site. Cormelia, who knows the place, tells my disciples how to find it. We agree to meet her in a quieter place, where I shall make her my disciple. Fear my rage.
Ooh. Potential essence there. That sounds nice. Alright, so let's see where we're going here. Random trait, +2 AP. So this will make the elite fight easier, but this one will give me a better boon. I guess we're gonna take the harder fight for a slightly increased boon here. Yeah. Let's do it.
This rat hole isn't worthy of my presence.
+5 spirit. That'll work. Extra HP on my off tanks is always good for AoE attacks.
Don't be scared. I'm not gonna hurt you. Or maybe
Alright.
I will.
Okay. We're gonna try and burn down the tortured soul. Is that going to work? Probably not, but we're gonna try our best.
Game are we playing?
I'm ready.
All right. Lower the damage. Okay. Woo, y'all are coming in with some hefty fucking damage. Let's not do that. Oh, cannot inflict status. God damn it. Need to read that.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The dice were loaded from the start.
That'll work.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
No one.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Me, disciples, do you want to feel my wrath?
Yeah, this medium is hitting really fucking hard.
I'm ready.
Near and near. Who shall die tonight?
Hmm.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay, she's gonna do 12 damage.
I
So
don't like this situation.
there we go. I don't think I can give this to anybody else, can I? Oh, I actually can give wall and warmth to somebody. Oh shit. Didn't actually pay attention to that. Okay.
I'm ready.
Near and near. Who shall die tonight?
We need to give you...
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
I have to get my hands dirty.
Ow. He's gonna buff himself again. I don't like that. Nice.
I have to get my hands.
All right. Bye-bye. I have an idea. This is my thesis. God damn it. I'll clone myself, cytokinesis.
Relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Double the damage inflicted to enemies, -2 max AP. Oh, fuck. War tattoos is so much better though because it doubles the damage of burn. This relic is such a bad idea, but I do it anyway because double damage is cool. I'm sorry. I like double damage. I'm sorry.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Okay. Run his throne? Yeah, pretty much.
Hate fields. I'd love to see.
Yeah, we're pretty much dead.
When I give, I get. Simple mortal trinkets.
Ooh,
You'd better find a use for them.
nightmare is good. I did the same thing and died. It's so hard not to say yes to that. Three AP when you have 3 AP. Shush. Look, it's only one guy.
Fresh meat.
Ow.
What game are we playing?
Just the kind of bloodbath I enjoy.
3 AP into darkness.
I'm ready. No one can resist me.
Okay. Damage too good, dude. Damage too darn good. Bye.
It's almost
We just need some one-cost skills.
Screams of terror. Such sweet music to my ears.
All we have to do, chat, is just find some 1 AP skills. Or 0 cost skills. That would also be nice. Yo, Kidrix, thanks for subbing.
Don't be scared.
Inquisitor and Vigilante.
Or maybe I will.
What game are we playing?
Oh, darling. Did you lose your rhythm?
Okay.
What game are we playing?
Bye.
My influence is growing.
30% chance to pass these tests. I'll take it.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet.
I need to buff her. Rumor has it that Sister Dolores, a powerful Sanctaluma exorcist, is in the Muddy Farm. She protects the region by banishing evil from hearts of mankind. This mortal is a threat that must be eliminated at any price, but killing her isn't enough. Her reputation must also be ruined to ensure that her devotees lose faith in her powers. This way, your dominion over the Muddy Farm will be uncontested. Defeating Sister Dolores in a public place would show inhabitants that the light is useless against your powers. Challenge her? Possess her. Challenge her. Bloody Mary begins to massacre innocents in the town square to force Sister Dolores and her acolytes to show themselves. Poor lost sheep, have no fear. I'm going to show you the path of light. Yes.
What game are we playing?
Instantly dead.
No one can. I'm ready.
What game are we playing? Who shall die tonight?
+1 damage. I mean, if we can level up her mask, we'll actually be in a very good position.
Game are we?
Just the kind of bloodbath I enjoy.
Uh-oh. There's more. Wasn't ready for that.
I'm ready.
Wasn't ready for that.
Mirror, mirror. Who shall die tonight?
Okay. It's fine, I'm vulnerable. The vulnerability, it does nothing to me.
What game are we?
Bye.
I'm ready.
We are okay.
What game are we playing?
Hmm.
Mirror, mirror. Who shall die tonight?
I don't like this situation.
There we go.
Let's change it.
I like how my white lady has more health than everybody else. She's not even the tank. That's the funny part. She's not even the tank. Bye. All right. Sister Dolores is beaten and at your mercy. The entire population of Muddy Farm holds its breath, observing the scene. What's stopping you from finishing me off? Is it pity that stays your hand? The light can save everyone, even you. I failed in this task, but someone else will take up my work. Someone better, who will know how to break the chains that bind you to Satan. Her defiant attitude has rekindled the hope in mortal's heart. Bloody Mary must shut her up immediately, or break her in front of her followers. Break her! Bloody Mary enters Sister Dolores' mind to give life to her deepest fears. The exorcist struggles for a time against these multiple visions of horror, but her will finally breaks. Enough! I'll do whatever you want! Take the city, take the people, but take pity and put an end to this nightmare. A deadly silence falls upon the Muddy Farm. Betrayed by Sister Dolores, her former proselytes realize that your power is limitless. The Sanctaluma will never again get hold of this region.
I defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Nice.
I defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Dude, double terror off that? That's actually really nice.
And to think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
+1 AP! Dog! I can now maybe do more than 2 attacks. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Receive 60 souls and skills are discounted. Receive 60 souls and relics are discounted. You didn't read the rest. Yes, I can only recharge on even number rounds. That's fine.
Must I convoke the flames of hell to make you act?
I'm gonna go for skills. Skills are more important right now.
scream as
All right.
a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Wait, one combatant, which means I can put this on anybody. Interesting. Oh, dude, I could buy the +1 AP. After each Styx fountain, earn 50 souls. Mask of Opulence! Yes. All right. Still no 7 years bad luck? No, actually. And it's actually kind of annoying that we haven't gotten 7 years bad luck skill yet.
Their time is
You could say it's bad luck that we haven't gotten bad luck.
What a wretched pile of sticks. My disciples had agreed to meet up with Carmelia in an abandoned hut. There, she must renounce her soul and enter my service in exchange for great powers and eternal life. However, it is a band of heavily armed demon hunters who arrive at the meeting place and attack my disciples. They mock their naivete and claim that the Lantern of Charon will soon be in their possession. Are they telling the truth? Has the Dhampir chosen the camp of the humans, so fragile and restricted by their annoying morality? I have trouble believing it. My disciples rid themselves of this small fry and leave for the mass grave in order to clarify this affair.
Cool.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
All right, let's see what we got for options here. Where are we headed? Plus 30% chance to succeed, plus 30% chance to succeed, or 60 souls. I think I take the 60 souls and the heal because I kind of need the healing. I'm a little fucked up.
Country folk cultivate the soil. And
All right. Heal.
the sticks.
Heal. All right. Not really much in the way of, not really gain anything out of here. I guess the max HP would be nice for you since you take fucking double damage now. You're gonna be more successful at this. Bahroo, I bought this game because it seemed fun. Can you help me pass the first boss? You mean the guy who has 9,999 HP in the tutorial? And then you die and then you start the game? You can't beat him. You're supposed to die in that fight. When your disciples enter the walls of the muddy farm, the streets are strangely quiet, as if the city was deserted. They find the villagers laying there in the main square in the dead of sleep. Or what it looks like until your disciples get closer and realize that none of them are breathing. White Lady wants to contact the spirits of the dead and make them answer her questions. You know what? I'll take an 80. I'm sure you can get that. Hell yeah. No cheating required. The dead respond to White Lady's ritual of servitude. They reveal that they were infected with the White Plague. The Sanctaluma intervened, promising to cure them, but in fact, they only participated in their deaths. The Sanctaluma have already returned once to carry off some of the bodies. The spirits say they are interested in the hearts of the dead, claiming they are full of magic. Ooh, next time, can you do it in color? Blood screams. Even when I was alive, I wouldn't have taken more than a second. Yay, more max HP. Yay, more max HP. The Sanctalumen return this very night to retrieve the rest of the bodies. If their hearts are really bursting with magic, White Lady could sure to get their hands on them before the Sanctalumen's arrival.
You want something done right, do it yourself.
You can't fail 90%. Hell yeah. White Lady doesn't worry about time and keeps a cool head as she carefully assimilates the power contained in the hearts. And it's a good thing because the magic is sacred. It inhabits putrefaction. Your disciple's presence of mind has allowed her to glean a maximum of power, without injury.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
That could be very good. Now keep in mind, this says one combatant swaps their HP, so I could use this to... Yeah. I could use this to swap to a different health. Ooh, next time, dude, blah, 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 blah. Nice, more health. Alright. Receive 60 souls. Devil power. Yeah, let's keep doing some more terror. More terror.
Go forth and plunge this land into chaos.
18 maximum health. Jesus. Nice. I meant the second boss with 1100 HP. Synergy. Try and get better synergies. Build for longer lasting fights is the best way I can explain it. As they come around the bend in the road, your disciples see one of the imposing statues that indicate the presence of a sanctuary. They oh, this is the one where I get the gold.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
Enter through the roof. Bloody Mary climbs the roof with no problem and definitely negotiates the descent. When she touches down, she discovers an ancient book sitting on the pedestal. It is sacred text that details the Sanctaluma's 5 mantras. Change the text. Your disciple quickly alters the Sanctaluma's text and leaves the way she came in. It will take your enemies a long time to restore the source of their magical knowledge, leaving you free to persecute the region unchallenged.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Nice. It's so easy to surprise humans. It's not so much that you're particularly discreet, it's more that everyone else here seems to be blind. Dumb old lady. I'm 1 terror away. Yeah, let's do it. Why is your tank the weakest in health? That's a very good question.
Who shall be the first?
Hey, look, I have 5 AP again.
I'm ready.
Nice. Bye bye. Mental barrier minus SP inflicted. Double AoE. That sucks. Ah. There we go.
What game are we playing? I have to get my hands dirty again.
Yeah, we'll do that one. All right. Now. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
I'm ready.
All right. Perfect.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Oh my god.
It's almost. Hands off, mortal.
Wow, that does a lot of damage. There we go. Ooh, that's steel HP.
What game are we playing? You're already twirling.
Oh wait, that's a turn ender. I'm stupid.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Bye.
What game are we?
There we go. Conclusion needs a warning. You know, it would be nice if it had a warning. It's like, hey, you're about to do something very stupid. Are you sure you want to do that? Wow, I just stole a lot of SP.
To get my hands dirty again.
Damn.
Humans are such
Bye.
frail creatures.
Or you could just learn to read. No. I refuse. Another relic.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
At the beginning of each turn, the holder recharges one random skill. Recuperate 15 diabolic essence at the Fountain of Styx. At the beginning of each turn, reduce the AP cost of one of the holder's skills to 0. Yeah. We'll do Necronomicon. Necronomicon. More.
I'm surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
We're going full terror. Is this similar to Darkest Dungeon? This game is as similar as Darkest Dungeon as Connect 4 is to Call of Duty.
Before your
game are we playing?
Murder, 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 murder. Bye. Put on the Mask of Opulence. So you're not dungeon crawling and every character doesn't have 2 health bars that function differently? No, I'm not a 4-man party that can only attack certain positions and have a stress meter that I also need to deal with. Literally just 2 different health bars.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Alright, 2 damage.
What game are we?
Doop, 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 doop. Bye.
No one can resist me.
New wave. All right. All right.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
That doesn't seem that strong, I'm gonna be honest.
What game are we playing?
All right. All right, healed up.
What game are we playing?
I'm ready.
The hardest part is honestly the fact that this is the first time I've actually had to play the game. Because I've been kind of relying on the
I have to get my hands dirty again.
brutally broken ability. There we go. The one that gives me just massive damage increase. You gonna play Battlefield at all? Nah. I'm not really much of an FPS player.
I'm ready.
All right. All right, finish you off.
Humans are such frail creatures.
There we go.
My
Am I gonna do Back for
influence
Blood
is
this week?
growing.
That I am doing, yes. Let's see what do we got here. Lose 50 souls, gain 50 souls. Sacrifice a skill, get a higher rarity. Honestly, we're gonna take that one. We're gonna do the sack in for a higher rarity. So I'm gonna sack Nightmare.
And feels as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos. This
Yeah.
sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But who will I choose?
Let's sack Nightmare or Mass Awakening for a legend. You know, I'm gonna sacrifice Mass Awakening for a legendary. Let's do it, dude.
Take everything you can.
Oh, deterioration is amazing. Yeah. Oh, but Mask of Torment. No. Which one do I want? Oh, they're all so good. No. That's 3 times 14 damage every turn. But deterioration's way too good. Does Torment hit double on the mirror target? No, only Bloody Mary benefits from the mirror. Okay, double relic. Double relic. Time to get 2 relics, yeah. Let's get +1 damage. As they are entering the town of enigmatic headstones, your disciples learn the craftsmen of Hutek enchanted mirrors. This work show each individual at their best qualities, imparting hope to all who look into them. You must rid this mortal of all of his mirrors. These enchanted mirrors are truly extraordinary. Who knows what might happen if Bloody Mary looked at a reflection in one of them.
It's high time I interfered. Reality is but a toy to me.
I like that reducing the chance doesn't give me anything.
The dice were loaded from the start.
The craftsman is shaking from head to toe as he creates an artifact according to Bloody Mary's instructions. She seizes the finished artifact and slays the craftsman, ensuring that his talent will never be used again to make the world a better place.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
This Hell's Hammer's really not that good. After each combat, recuperate 4 diabolic essence. Let's do it. +2 stealth, +2 physical. +1 physical. +1 ruse, +1 spiritual. Alright. This elite's gonna be harder, but I get double relics. Let's do it. How goes the Rue Duck farming? Chat, if I don't see 20,000 uses of Rue Duck every day, every single day,
I'm ready.
wow. These sisters have a lot of fucking health.
I have to get my hands dirty again. What game are we playing?
There we go. Beautiful. It's not even a duck anymore. It's still a duck. Still a duck. Acts like a duck, looks like a duck, must be a duck.
game are we playing?
Try and focus. Burn one down here.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay. Okay. Can't recharge right now. Let's do Aegis. There we go.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Beautiful. Meh. Meh. All right.
Dirt. I'm bathed in
All right. Give you warmth. Swap your HP around.
what game are we playing?
It's high time I interfered.
Nah, we don't need to. We'll be fine. Doubles the amount of physical damage received.
What
Oh.
game are we playing? I have to get my hands dirty again.
All right. Steal some health. All right. Sister
Game are we
Polaris,
playing?
you are a bitch.
Who shall die tonight?
All right. Okay, so you're taking.
What game are we playing?
Can't really do thorns. Don't really want to go face forward into that.
I hope you're not in a hurry. I like to make things last.
Go for it. There we go.
Those humans didn't have a chance.
Bye bye. What was the alternate to Booba? Was it Diku? It's not Diku.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
When an enemy plays preparation, +1 AP. Black magic accumulator. Each time Mary plays 4 skills in a single turn, she applies 1 superpower to other disciples. Oh.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Guess we'll take battle plans here. Because Netherworld Catalyzer and Hell's Hammer don't really do much. Really wants to give me that hammer? It really do.
Pay for that.
It really do be wanting to give me that hammer.
Isolating yourselves far from the cities will only
this is
mean
the last
that
chapter.
fewer people hear your cries of pain, mortals.
Last chapter.
At the site of the mass grave, a few remaining demon hunters are breaking camp. They flee when they see us coming, leaving all their material behind them. My disciples enter a tent and discover notes on the search for the Lantern of Charon, maps of the area, mission orders, all signed with the same name, Carmelia. And so this traitress is a hardened demon hunter. I must admit that she played us well, using the darkness of her soul to avoid having to lie to me. My disciples locate Carmelia's mansion. That is where they will find her.
Cool.
I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
All right. Upon arrival of the zone, yada yada yada. Okay, where are we going? Plus 10 magic, or plus 10 of that stuff. Each relic has a discount. Sacrifice for a slot. We're gonna go do the combat.
No one stands against the prince of hell.
This is so bad.
Now the mortals.
Give me essence, please. One skill? I don't really think we really need skills. I'm just gonna keep going for terror effects. Try and get relics. What's that red circle in the top left? That's my health. If that hits 0, I lose. All right, one Sinestra.
Or maybe I will.
What game are we playing?
Damn, that did a lot of damage. Mask of Opulence. Do it. Ow. There we go. Give you some warmth. Heal myself. There we go. Ow. Okay, we want to kill her this turn. Perfect.
Is only beginning.
So the reason we wanted to do that is that way I can use my recharge on wave 4. Because I can only recharge on even numbers right now. Wow, y'all are going to do a lot of damage. Holy shit, that captain has a lot of HP.
Who shall die tonight?
That is a lot of health, my dude.
What game are we playing?
All right, have fun. Ow. He's gonna taunt. Ow. I'm vulnerable. Okay, she's gonna take a whole lot of damage. How did that make me take more? What? You removed wall? Ah. There we go. Beautiful. Ow. Ow. That's a lot of bleeding on you.
my
Okay.
hands dirty again? What game are we playing?
Hmm. There we go. That'll heal her to full. Ow. Wow, you're gonna hit for 60. That's a little bit.
What game are we playing?
That's a bit of damage. As they say. Okay. Perfect. Now she's just taking some physical. Alright, in turn. Ow. Gonna heal himself. I don't know if we can kill him. I'll try, but...
What game are we playing? Who shall die tonight?
Got him.
Crawls. From now on,
Bye-bye.
you belong to me. I feel my strength increase.
Just similar to Iratus at all? No. It's not really similar to... It's kind of similar to Slay the Spire if you want to draw some kind of conclusion. The path system is kind of the same in that sense. The main gimmick behind this game is the whole cheating aspect. Devil Power is free for the first use. On arrival, free trait. I'm gonna keep doing Terrarars. Combat and Terrarar. Alright. Yeah, instead of cards, it's abilities. That's like the best way to put it.
Don't be scared. I'm not gonna hurt you. Or maybe I will.
Okay. We have a free Veracity, so that's pretty nice. I don't know who to go after first.
What game are we playing?
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll be done with you in one mouthful.
Ow. Migraine. Okay. Necronomicon. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Demon's Mark.
Such pleasure.
Steal. Again. For free. Man, you are gonna just do so much fucking damage. Why are you hitting for 40? Ow. Ow. I healed. We're good. 24 times 2, huh? Interesting. Bye-bye. Okay. Applying exhaustion to him.
I'm ready.
What game are we playing?
Go ahead and reduce his damage just a little bit. Okay. Oh, wait.
I shall forge the world in...
Derp. Wait, how did that not kill him? What? How did that not kill him?
What game are we playing?
Actually, you know what? There.
I hope you're not in a hurry. I like to make things.
Now you see what happens to those who resist me.
Mind Grain had minus 10 damage on it. Ah.
I feel my strength increase.
Ooh, double the amount of skills one could be huge.
And to think that such a powerful
For
relic
each
was
combat,
hidden in this
the first
rat
recharge
hole.
costs 0 AP. Ooh. Nice. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. Yes, this is the way I want to go.
Many humans lie dead among
All right.
the roots of these trees.
Double skills. Let's do it. 4 skills that we're going to gain. Each disciple begins combat with 2 charges of a random control status. Poggers. Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay. I can't close the game. I have to use Task Manager to close it. All right. Okay. Houston, we have a problem.
I don't even remember who all these skulls belong to. Mortals who tried to defy me. Disciples who betrayed me. It doesn't matter anymore.
All right, resume.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans.
Oh, good. 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 Can I portal out of here? Can I portal out of here?
I don't even... I don't disciples were loaded from the start. This forest isn't so terrifying.
All right. Oh, I can't take the portal until I beat the encounter. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah. I tried picking something other than skills. Well, that's cool. Well, that's annoying.
Boop.
All right, well. I guess I give up. Sedge. You will arrive along the bricked road.
This well of flames reaches directly to the center of the earth.
All right, lose
Anything
all progress.
Next time, I'll choose more competent disciples and more active.
A skill for Baron Samedi. Cool. Monstrous hide. Apply to provocation, apply to shell. Cool. Spectral lamentations. Reduce the impending attack by 4. Trigger depression. If at least one depression was removed, replay all the effects. Oh. Wow. That's pretty good. Corrupt nobility. Mass effects are triggered one more time. Latent power. The skill can't be launched, but its effects are given off constantly. Nice. Vial of blood. Each time an enemy loses HP or SP through a weakness, the holder is healed by the same amount. Nice. +1 max HP or AP. Each time a threat appears, one other appear with it. Oh, okay. Game hard plus bugs equals bad reviews. Dude, that's the first bug I've had in 20 hours.
The lantern of Kiran adorns the prow of the boat piloted by the ferryman of Hades.
All right.
But far from lighting the shores of my realm, this artifact allows me, in
The
fact,
horseman and his
to
bitches.
control death. When they encounter it, skeletons arise
Still stays
to
true.
dance, and ghosts return to haunt the living. Having disappeared since the great
Horseman and his bitches. You had a sound glitch? First major glitch. But we live in a day and an age where people are inconvenienced for literally one time and they're like, nope, game sucks forever. All right, let's see what we got. Free trait, double souls, double skills. We'll take double skills. Oh, actually, maybe we take double souls. Double souls and go shopping. I like this idea.
that putrid smell, that deathly silence.
Yeah, let's do it.
I feel right at home.
We're almost lost because of a glitch? Sadly, yes. Alright.
Should I kill?
Alright, first up.
Let's get down to business.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
My power is absolute.
Have permission to die.
He gave me depression. Bang.
Who shall die
Who
tonight?
should I kill?
All right. There we go.
Who should I kill? I'll have to cut your head off.
And yep. Hit me. He's vulnerable. He's vulnerable.
Cower before my
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I think the Headless Horseman's probably the most powerful unit.
souls rotten.
Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I feel like he is legitimately the most powerful unit.
Hillocks and fields
Just because he
far as
can,
the eye
like,
can see.
you build him right, late game, he just solos elites. Hey, look, Burst of Anger. Secret Boot is nice. Hey, look, 7 years bad luck. Why couldn't I get this yesterday, or the last one? Yeah, we'll buy this. Bottomless bag will be huge for us. Let's go this way. Doop doop doo doop doo doop
Country
doo doop
folk
doop doop
cultivate the
doop.
soil, and I harvest their souls. Sacrifice to dominate.
Okay, what do we got?
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Double up on guard. Early bottomless bag is huge. It really is. Like, that's gonna pretty much set us up for victory. All right.
I think it can be summed up
gonna
as
be hard.
expecting games to be identical to ones already played and getting upset that they need to actually learn how the new game works.
Dude.
I have to get my hands
Dude.
dirty.
I'm sorry. But 7 years bad luck is so strong. And yeah, people hate learning games. It's basically an AoE dot that she has right now.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror. Who shall die tonight?
Okay, she's dead. She just died. 7 years bad luck is insanely good.
To get my hands.
There we go. The fact that they take SP damage at the beginning and end of their turn makes securing lethal very easy.
What game are we playing? shall die tonight.
Bye. But it isn't a headless horseman skill. I'm building him as honestly a tank.
Such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Cursed helmet on my tank could be good. Punishing nails. Can't wait for the people to find out that DD2 is going to be a normal roguelike. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Nails is nice, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll take nails. Let's go random. See what it is. Hey, it's a combat. That's what I wanted. Let's do skills.
Heads will roll tonight.
What game are we?
Do 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 do. I would like to get to 6 AP. That would be nice. They're literally dead.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in baubles.
Sir, I don't know why, but the pandas in the mines started to break any and all mirrors, and the deeper tunnels are reporting mass cases of paranoia and pandas rambling about gluing on heads and other nonsense. What should we do? Roo scream.
Should scream. Nice. 7 years bad luck. Number 2.
Take everything you can.
Shard of Psych.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Alright. We do want at least one physical skill. Nice.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Do, 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 do. We want at least one physical skill, and the reason for that is so that way, in case we find the fanatic guy. Alright, plus 3 HP. Plus 5 spirit. Plus 10 spirit. Mind of Steel. Gonna take the plus 10 HP there. Your disciples enter a village where a huge pyre has been built. It's in the center. In its center is a woman tied to the stake, struggling to free herself. No one is watching. If she is a witch, you should probably save her. She'll be more used to you alive than dead. Bloody Mary offers to check if she is really a witch or merely a falsely accused innocent soul.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Okay. The accused woman doesn't have a magical aura at all, and even less a malevolent one. She is certainly innocent of witchcraft. She's an idiot. Bloody Mary offers to check if she's really a witch or merely a... Doesn't have a magical aura, even less a benevolent one. Wait, what? Free the accused woman. Quickly unties the woman, but she cries out in fear and runs off to the night. You free an innocent woman and miss a chance to let the village tarnish their souls. I did something nice. No. Listen, even the devil can be wholesome. All right. Even the devil can be wholesome. All right. Shush. I did something nice for once. That's not my fault.
I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
All right, see what we want here. Get 2 slots instead of 1. Get 60 souls. Lose 10 max essence. I'll take the 60 souls, I guess.
This manor is replete with ghosts.
All right, let's do this first. I'll give you to this one. Your disciples point out the charlatan's stand. They think they sensed a real relic mixed in among the useless baubles. Identify the nature of his wares. 90%? No! Focus is on the stall, but the magical presence is too vague. Impossible to know whether there's really a relic among the junk. You couldn't terrify anyone with a face like that. Seize his wares anyway. No. I got excommed.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But who will I choose? Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
All right. 88 souls.
You shall not
Do do do
live until all
do.
the mortals in this region have bowed down before me.
What's this? At the beginning of each combat, reduce the cost of a random skill of the holder by 1. Play this effect as many times as charges. Each time the holder passes social chest, plus 1 charge. Eh. 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 Deterioration. Let's go for the event. Don't like the start of this run all too well right now. Don't like the start of this run. The disciples come across the solitary demon hunter's camp. He seems to be sleeping lightly. There's a strange coffin. Oh, this again. Nice. Move silently towards the coffin to avoid waking the demon hunter. Opening it discovers a vampire in profound state of lethargy. Okay.
I don't like this situation. Let's cheat.
Alright. Bloody Mary grabs sleeping mortal and slits his throat. You wake up the vampire. He's like, yo, thanks. I'm gonna go see.
These relics will
Here's a
only
relic.
make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Soul sponge.
Screams of terror.
Ritual dagger seems nice, but I don't
Such
want it on
sweet
Bloody Mary.
music to my ears.
Yeah. Give our tank stamina. Your disciples are drawn towards a wailing of a human. They find man whose wife and daughter were both accused of witchcraft and executed by the demon hunters. His acrimony is palpable. He should be a choice for recruitment in your plans. Oh, nice. Convince him to seek vengeance.
Let's get down to business. The dice were
This
loaded
totally
from
is
the
worth
start.
it. By feeding his rancor, the Headless Horseman convinces the human that the demon hunters are the real monsters of the new world. Filled with rabid hate, he swears to track the demon hunters and put an end to their cruelty.
My rage.
Yes. You gain 1 relic.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Oh, split personality or pocket mirror? Fuck. All of these are amazing. We're gonna take split personality. I hate when all the choices are good.
The curs will pay for that.
All right. All the choices are good.
Isn't worthy of my presence.
All right. Worm-eaten shack. +2 scare, plus... This uses occultism. This activity is optional. I'm gonna do it anyway. As your disciples attack the sanctuary, they discover that it's still under construction. Amazing opportunity to corrupt the foundations and cause a major setback.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Can't fail this. White Lady alters the sacred magic to protect the sanctuary and contaminates all the souls touched by the light that enter the walls. Like the luminous followers who attend the ceremonies will be slowly contaminated by evil and will join your ranks even without realizing it.
Scream as loud.
I'll never tire. The power death grants me. Nice. Does she even have physical attacks? You've got an 8 in stealth. The smell of rotting corpses draws you to the top of a hill. You find a hanging tree ripe with bodies. Their lost souls wander aimlessly. You could bend down and scoop up the souls of the hanged, or you could revive the hanged. Yes. Easy. Forces the souls back into their bodies, locking them into eternal suffering between life and death. The screeching of the corpses is carried by the wind to the neighboring villages, where it seeps into the nightmares of the living.
The humans will all bow down before me.
Nice. Eternal suffering. +2 AP. Free trait. 60 souls.
It's high time I interfered. My power.
All right, we'll spend 6 demonic power to get 4 back and 60 souls. There we go.
Souls rot.
Perfect.
Heads will roll tonight.
All right. 7 years, bad luck.
Should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty.
Put the mask on. Bye. You can barely hurt me. All right, you're dead. Bye.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
This will double the effect of this.
I have to get my hands.
Quick, heal yourself.
Who should I kill?
Let's do some Bombay. He's a zombie now. Transforms healing into damage.
What game are we?
Bye.
Take a chance.
All right.
To think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this.
Ooh. Yes. Pentacle. Tentacle. Yes, the most OP trinket in the game. Yes.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. My disciples meet with Cormelic.
All right, we did this one.
Screams of terror.
All right, we
Such
need
sweet
souls.
music to my ears.
We need souls. Max essence and 60 souls. Yep, we're taking that one. Ooh, but another elite combat here. No, an ambush! No!
Bow before your queen. What game are we playing?
7 years. Bad luck.
Respite is in order.
And Zimbombi. Since he heals.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Script.
I have to get my hands dirty again. I'm big.
Okay. Okay. Oh, regeneration. Well, let's just turn that into some fun stuff. Actually, you can just do this.
It's so easy.
Bye.
It's almost boring. Finally, fresh souls to
Zombie and
torment.
depression don't stack. This makes me sad.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees.
All right. How am I liking the game? It's really fun. Well, we're definitely going to want to zombie this. Dude, he's just... If I zombie this, he literally kills the whole party.
Game are we playing?
Who should I kill?
He's literally going to kill the whole party.
I have to get my hands dirty.
Okay. All right.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Yeah, you keep going, dude. Zombie.
I have to get my hands.
Okay. All right. I can't hurt you. Not yet.
What
Now I can.
game-
7 years, bad luck. Oh, that doesn't do enough for lethal.
I have to get my hands.
Sadly.
We'll see what happens to
There we
those who
go.
resist me.
He's trying to paw the ground.
These
Paw the
relics
ground.
will only make our conquest more bloody.
At the, each time a disciple passes the social test, they earn 1 physical. Each time an enemy dies, the horseman receives 4 bitterness. Ooh. It's either 1 or 3 here. I'm gonna take Temporal Ruby. Alright, see what we got here. 60 soul? Yeah, we're taking that one. 60 souls.
Souls rough in battle.
Nice. Ooh. And free stuff. I love free stuff. +2 in all social stats. +2 in the stat that you use already. Let's do it. You're good at rusing. Strange traveler playing a flute. Oh, it's this. Time for the rat jam. The flute's power seems to emanate from his instrument. Hail the traveler. Sorry, buddy, but I can't stop playing this flute. I have to take these rodents far away from Bridgetown before they start attacking innocent people again. The flutist is focused on his music. There must be an easy way for Bloody Mary to use this poor clown for your purposes. Distract him so he quits playing the flute. The flutist naively answers all of Bloody Mary's questions about his instrument. Freed from their musical trance, the rats attack and devour the flutist, leaving not a crumb. Your disciple just has to pick up the flute and absorb its power.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Relentlessness is really good. You get things better done than all my husbands. Yes. Nice. I love social events. +2 stealth. Stealth and temptation. She's still the best at this. Your disciples approach convoys supervised by the Sanctilumen. Eavesdropping on the guards' conversations, you learn that they're conveying a dangerous prisoner in their cart. He's accused of spreading the white plague that ravaged the New World. The Inquisitors will judge him as soon as the convoy arrives in Hillsbury. You can't let them get away with this. You need prisoners in your ranks. The convoy is heavily guarded, but the Sanctilumen's guards aren't very alert. If she's careful, she could help the prisoner escape without noticing. Free the prisoner. Bloody Mary numbs the senses of the convoy's guards. Their eyes drift towards the horizon as if they were lost in thought. Now your disciple just has to slip into the cart and extradite the prisoner. Unfortunately, the prisoner isn't the monster the Sanctiluma guards described. Instead, that your disciples find themselves face to face with the doctor. When you question him about the White Plague and how he went to propagating it, he turns pale and sputters his denial. I don't have anything to do with that cursed disease. I swear it, I'm a doctor. My job is to cure the disease, not spread it. I had just found a remedy when the Sanctiluma crashed into my laboratory and accused me of this ignoble crimes. It's all a horrible mistake. Too bad that he sounds sincere, but he seems to know a lot about the disease. It's the perfect perfect occasion to learn more about it. Question him about the White Plague, demand the specifics about his remedy, ask how he's connected to the Sanctiluma, kill him. Question about the White Plague. It's a very recent epidemic over the last few months. The number of victims has exploded, but we don't understand how it spread so fast. It's contagious, but not enough to decimate the entire country. What's fascinating part is the bodies it leaves behind. They become very pale, but don't decompose. There are rumors that it's the work of vampires, but personally, I don't believe that for a second. Too bad that he sounds sincere. Demand more specifics about his remedy. That remedy is my pride and joy. I was the first to develop it. I'd rather die than share my secrets with you. Between us, it wasn't difficult. I don't understand why another healer hasn't already stopped this epidemic. That said, a good number of them are dead. Those idiots just didn't pay enough attention where they examine their patients, that's all. That's how he's connected to the Sanctilum. I'd like to know myself. Like I told you, their accusations are completely ridiculous. A whole troop of them showed up at my lab, and they didn't even let me utter a peep in my defense. Honestly, I think their minds were already made up, and the verdict would never have been in my favor. If they weren't emissaries of the light, I'd be tempted to say what they wanted to get rid of me, so that way they could get their hands on my research. Now what are you going to do with me? Maybe the Sanctiluma left clues about their plans when they attacked the doctor's laboratory.
I shall reforge the world in...
Offer him a pact. Bloody Mary persuades to sign a pact with you on the condition that you help him clear his name. He tells you where to find his lab and suggests you meet him there. That's all you could ask for. The master was right to choose you for this mission. Nice. New deal. Poggers. Go fight an elite, shall we? Pacts with the devil never turn out bad. Ever. You guys have a lot of health.
What game are we playing?
Depression. Exhaustion. Ow. Ow. Okay.
To get my hands dirty again.
Who should I kill? Hunger!
Skip. Nice.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Nice. Why is he knifing the ground? He's marking symbols into the ground and giving him buffs. It's occult shit. Don't ask why.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? I have to get my hands.
All right. Zombie. Where's his horse?
I have to get my hands.
He lost it. Oh. Okay,
Bows
bye.
down before my power is a good mortal. These relics are potent enough to contain my
When an enemy
power.
dies, it applies its weakness and controls to other enemies. Each time you sacrifice a skill, you earn 80 souls. The Grim Reaper returns the skill to upgrade at the end of the encounter where you gave it to him. So I get the ability instantly. Nice. That seems really good. Instant upgrades are very nice. All right. I was gonna use ruse and occultism. All right. Exploring the area, your disciples discover an ancient fountain whose waters are charged with magic. Drinking it from certainly increase your disciples' strength, at least. That is, if the waters have been purified. See if it's been purified. Examining it recognizes the aura of ancient and powerful magic. Doesn't reek of the sacred. Your disciples can safely drink from it. Nice. Observes the reflection as it's distorted by the eddies in the water. Gonna drink. I'm drinking. She leans in for another drink, but just spies it's already gone. Alright. Plus 2 HP is not bad. Oh, Xbax, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that.
That putrid smell. That deathly silence.
Sip it all.
I feel right at home.
Ooh, another Zimbombi. Let's see here. The cadence is pretty strong. Possession is awful. Ghostly Veil, no. Yes.
Mom made pancakes.
You made pancakes? What?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Now it's time for a quick BRB. Dad, I've been given pancakes. Delicious, tasty pancakes. Yes. Yes. Mmm, delicious pancakes. Double the levels of the lady's mask. Yep, we're gonna take that. Okay. There's actually no, think about it, chat. There's actually no reason to buy this. I have a relic where every 40 souls gives me +1 damage. This gives +2 damage for 97 souls. There's literally no reason to take this. There's literally none. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade 7 years bad luck.
With that, the humans.
Wow, you just, wow, that's so good. Oh yeah, Ghostly Veil also buffs the enemy, which you typically don't want to do.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Many
Okay.
humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. My disciples had agreed to meet up.
Yep. We did this one. We did this one.
Nightmare is only beginning.
Ooh, 60 souls? I'm heading through.
I sense many souls here.
More
I must
souls.
have them.
Diabolic Essence. Scare and ruse. That's perfect for us. Your disciples find the doctor who signed a pact with you, the one in the Sanctaluma accused of spreading the White Plague in front of his lab. Unfortunately, the Sanctaluma troops are still there. When they catch sight of your disciples, they decide to torch the building to cover their tracks. You have to stop them. Alright. Alright. Let's see here.
What game are we?
7 years, bad luck.
Who should I kill?
Wow, 3 times 14. Ow. Okay, he's dead.
Who should I kill?
Bye. So I'll just carry that. Oh my god, I have so much AP this round. Okay. Yes. That carries over a little bit more than... Alrighty then. Yeah.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
From now on, you belong to me.
Okay. One of the Inquisitors breaks free from the battle to set the lab on fire. Disciples get to him too late. The flames have already begun to engulf the structure. You have to be quick. If you want to get anything out of the lab, you'll have to brave the fire. But maybe the Inquisitor has the answers to your question. If only you can make him talk. Oh, Bloody Mary balks at braving the flames. Make the Inquisitor talk. Help the doctor search his lab. Hard ones usually have better rewards.
I don't like this situation.
Hards usually have better rewards, so we're gonna go for that. This poor mortal really just can't stand up to torture. Thanks to Bloody Mary's delicate attentions, he reveals all the details of his mission. The Sanctaluma doesn't want people cured of the White Plague because it's an integral part of their plans. These men were ordered to destroy the remedy and accuse the doctor of starting the epidemic. The Inquisitor tells you to find the sanctuary where the responsible parties are headquartered. Begging for his life, he even tells you about a secret entrance. Now, isn't that interesting? But letting him live was never part of your plans.
Fear me once again. That is how it should be.
That was fun. Shall we do it again? You are positively ghastly, I'll give you that. You got on my nerves.
Really? It's
Hey.
for me. I don't want it.
Aw, -1 spiritual damage? That one's pretty bad. Cool. Your hold over the world is increasing.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
The holder earns +1 in all their social characteristics. Each time the holder passes a social test, you earn 5 devil essence. When 3 skills are offered, offer 1 more. I'll take the crown.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Boom.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Mental warm-up. Inflict 1 to 4 HP and SP, +1 AP bonus. Or tactical analysis. I'll take tactical analysis.
Take everything you can.
And I'll take feint. the Ouija board. The holder earns +2 damage for each of their depleted skills. That thing, don't care. Make it cost 1 AP, huh? I'll do that. That sounds very good.
With that, the humans...
Don't worry, I will definitely be upgrading the I'll definitely be upgrading the mask. That'll be my next one.
I hate fields.
Oh hey.
I'd love to see them.
Let's go ahead and upgrade the mask, shall we?
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Okay, so here's the play. I buy this one, replace this, then I upgrade it. Confirm. Okay. And I'll also do Reaper Scythe, because that will probably pay for itself. No, not probably. It will pay for itself. Yes.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by its...
Alright, we went from...
You want something?
We went from a tier 1 mask to a tier 3 mask. Perfect. Let's see here. I was gonna use stealth. You're already good in stealth. Your disciples arrive at a sanctuary where the order to kill the doctor was issued, but it's very well guarded. There are patrols everywhere. Fortunately, the Inquisitor you tortured at the doctor's lab told you to find a secret door. You should now be able to enable your disciples to slip past the guards. She steadies her weapon. Go through the secret door. Very easy. Yes. Silently opens the hidden door to let the others two pass, but by the time the next patrol goes by, the entry will have been resealed. Inside, you find the group of priestesses in the midst of an occult trial, or a ritual. As you listen to their incantations, you understand they're attempting to trigger a new outbreak of the White Plague in the region. So the Sancta Luma itself is causing the epidemic. The reason becomes clear. This way, the sect can eliminate non-believers under the guise of divine punishment. Very clever. The mortals who survive will be terrified of the disease and sooner or later run to the Sancta Luma for protection. You can't let this happen. The sect's stronghold on the New World would become much harder to break. Bloody Mary should be able to turn the ritual to your advantage.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The dice were loaded from the start.
Bloody Mary infiltrates the minds of the priestesses, forcing them to change the nature of their incantation. Soon the ritual is feeding off their life force to gain power. The mortals realize what happened too late. They are already at death's door. They can only look on in agony as your disciple guides the ritual to serve your cause.
The nightmare is only beginning. Scream as loud.
Okay. The ritual of the White Plague is in Bloody Mary's hands. What should she do? Make it uncontrollable, transfer its power to you, absorb its power. Chaos! You give the ritual's conclusion your own twist. No one in the region will escape the White Plague now, especially not the Sancta Lumen. That should teach them to play with powers that are beyond their sphere.
The humans will all
Oh my
bow
God.
down before me.
Dude, that was so much terror.
Scream as loud. screams of terror. Such scream as
Woo, that was a lot of... That was a whole lot of shit, dude. Damn. Okay. So, we have a lot of effects here. Discover a trait. Discover a trait. Receive 10 max HP. If you choose to heal yourself, you get a full heal plus 10. Yeah, we're taking the full heal plus 10. Way too good. Way too good, dude.
this cemetery reeks of carrion. What a delicious smell.
All right. You get to an old cemetery just in time to attend a grand banquet in honor of the dead. For one night each year, the dead cross the border between purgatory and surface to dine with the living. It must be a recent tradition because at your full power, you would have never permitted such a thing. Your defeat 10 years ago is certainly what opened the gap between worlds. It's time to close it up. Bloody Mary can't wait to sow the seeds of discord between the living and the dead. Incite the dead to possess the living. Take back your bodies. Bloody Mary assures the dead that there is no risk to the living if they exchange places for that one night. The naive phantoms welcome the idea of being able to taste the pleasures of life again for a few hours. They occupy the bodies of the living, chasing their souls from their mortal shells. It's the moment you've been waiting for. You quickly harvest these fresh souls and increase your power. Stuck in their new bodies, unable to take action against you, the dead lament the decision that brought about the ruin of their families.
Scream as loud.
That was fun. If they were still alive, that would have curdled my blood. Blah, 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 blah. Good, good, good. Ruin has come to our ruin. All right.
The waters of the Styx offer invincibility.
Yes. This game makes me feel bad. Don't feel bad. All right. Random trait and plus 10 max HP. 60 souls and max HP. Or rather just 60 souls because I'm going to lose 10 max. Double the souls one and 10 max HP. Yeah, we're going to take that one. Uh-oh. It's an ambush.
I heard you. You called me 3 times.
Okay.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
All right. Ow. All right. Let's go ahead and just zombie you.
What game are we playing? I have to get my hands dirty again.
5 times 14. Woo. Spicy. Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead.
Finally.
Well, all that did was make me stronger. Imagine ambushing them and somehow they got stronger because of it.
I feel
Nice. Noisy Tavern. 100 souls? Say no more.
Bow before your queen.
All right. Go ahead and put the mask on you.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Bad luck. All right.
Should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Bye. God, that's okay. Now imagine if I had the double damage relic. Imagine if I had the double damage relic.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Bye. Can you make the mask stack by casting it again? Sadly, no. You can only have one application of the mask. But it's okay. Time to get another relic, yeah. Give me another relic.
I heard you. You called me 3 times. What
Okay.
game? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Oh, I put the mirror on the wrong person. Oh well. There we go. Okie dokie.
Who should I kill?
I don't have any physical, do I? I don't. Alright, well. Let's just go ahead and focus her down. Alright. Oh no, I have depression now. No! My depression. Whatever will I do? Oh, bye.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
I love seeing all the attacks just go off. Oh, you're dead. All right, well, you do. The 5 times 14 is so strong.
Fragment of power for my disciples.
At the beginning of each round, the holder recharges 1 random skill. Okay. Cycle start each wave. Each new wave attacks with 3 depleted skills. I guess. I was honestly tempted to almost take the... I was really tempted to just take the 20 souls there.
At the site of the mass grave, a few remaining demon hunters are breaking camp. They flee when they see us coming, leaving all their material behind them.
Ouija board's
My
really good
disciples
early.
enter a
Early,
tent
yes, but
and
we're
discover
literally on the
notes
last
on
segment, so
search
no.
for the Lantern of Charon, maps of the area, mission orders, all signed with the same name, Carmelia. And so this traitress is a hardened demon hunter. I must admit that she played us well, using the darkness of her soul to avoid having to lie to me. My disciples locate Carmelia's mansion. That is where they will find her.
Nice.
defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
Ooh, double the souls one? Gonna go that way.
Finally.
Ooh, and I get a relic. Nice.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Ooh. Automatically recharges the skills used. That's very good.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Double the double like costs, doubles powers. Okay. The first use of the devil's power. Wait, I thought this was double souls. Oh, it's double souls as well. Thanks. Well, it's gonna be easy. Ooh, first use of the devil power is free, huh? I think I'll take this free elite then.
Bow before your queen.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
All right. Approve.
The dice were loaded from the start.
I have to get my hands dirty.
Well, that was easy. The funny thing is, that's one of the hardest elites. All right. Well,
These relics are potent enough to contain
ooh.
my power.
Or tattoos. Double the damage of depression. 154 souls. All right, chat. We now have double depression.
Bow before your queen. I have to get my hands dirty again.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
All right. Wow, that sure is a whole lot of damage.
Game are we?
Ow.
I must fall back.
Yo, give me my health back. Thanks. Wow, this is actually a really hard fight. If I wasn't OP as fuck right now.
Who shall die tonight?
Yep. All right.
To get my hands dirty again.
Go for that one. All right. Ow.
I'll do likewise.
That's a lot of damage.
Who should I kill?
Why are you doing so much damage? All right, this is some two-head
I don't
shit.
like this situation. Let's.
Oh wait, I don't have 5 bitterness. Never mind. I'm even dumber than I look. See, the idea here.
What
God, I'm
game are we
stupid.
playing? I have to get my hands dirty again.
Put it back on. Dude, imagine if I didn't have massive damage up right now. Woo, that's a lot of damage. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and headbutt you.
Don't have a chance.
All right.
To get my hands dirty again.
A short respite is in order.
Look at her physical damage up. This does so much damage. All right. Ow.
I must fall back.
All right.
I have to get my hands dirty again. What game are we mirror mirror?
All right.
Who should I do?
Who should I kill?
Wow, hey, I almost killed him. Dude, imagine if I didn't have +9 damage to all of my attacks. Or mostly legendary skills.
Couldn't have ended any other way. Finally.
Then again,
Fresh
I did just
souls
gain
to torment.
+4 damage. So, honestly, worth. Honestly, worth. Let's go check the Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper! Oh, hello. Thank you. What are these? Boom. Mm. 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 Prong check.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
What do you... Don't do that. That's it. I'm tossing Rue happy. Wait. Spectral Blast. Targets all combatants. Deduct 1 charge from all statuses. If a status is removed, +3 damage to Mask of Torment. Then replay all the effects. Okay. Possession seems really stupid. It should cost 1 AP, not 2. Because the AoE version does this, but better. All right. All right.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread.
Lose 50 souls, double the diabolic essence cost.
I hear the murmurs of the trees.
Ooh.
They're fed up with humans.
Okay.
Let us answer their prayers.
Bow for your queen.
Okay.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I hate everything. Oh, I hate everything.
What game are we playing?
Hunger!
Okay. All right. $16 times 4, huh?
Hunger!
I shall reforge the world in my image. The devil is in me.
Okay.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Who should I kill?
Okay.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Okay.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I don't want to do that just yet. Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Well, this is a problem. Let's get down to business
What game are we playing?
as we prepare to die.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands. I'm
Pop, skip, dip, deep
Are you
boop,
actively
bop.
ignoring that Mary has a physical move? Rue think.
I'm looking at the fact that this isn't enough to one-shot him.
Let's get down to business. The dice were loaded from the start.
All right.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Okay. We need to put this on him.
Who shall die tonight?
We need to do this. Okay.
Who should I kill? You don't have a chance.
Okay. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Okay.
What game are we playing? Who shall die tonight?
What? Oh, fucking split soul my ass.
You want something done right, do it yourself. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Wait. That didn't make it go off? Well. He has 1 HP.
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing?
I'm not dead, Poggers. Not dead.
From now on, you belong to me. These relics will only make
Each time
our
a disciple-
conquest more
wait.
bloody.
Each time a disciple makes a combatant vulnerable, their skills are recharged. Ooh. Ooh. Pain catcher. I become one with the pain, Pecco.
Ah, the sticks with the putrid corpses.
The vial could be crazy sustained. The problem is that I don't have bleeds. So I'm not going to be able to regen life. That's the problem. I think I should heal again. Yeah, I'm going to be a bitch and heal twice. I'm going to be a bitch and heal twice.
Ah, the sticks.
Bleed's the only weakness skill? That's going to do damage, yes.
Tremble, laborers of the soil. The devil is coming to visit.
The devil is here. Your streamer is a bitch, chat. How do you feel about that? Wow, you're just gonna immediately go for the jugular here. All right.
To get my hands dirty again.
Ow. Ow.
What game are we playing?
All right. Ow. Skirp. All right. Oh, good. Another matriarch. Goody.
What game are we playing?
Okay.
Who shall die tonight?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let her. Dude, this matriarch does so much fucking damage. Like, what? Okay.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
All right. Well, that works. That's cute. Anyway. Bye. So I bought the game and I suck. That's the first step, admitting defeat. The second step is subscribing to me and looking at all my strategies.
The curs will pay for that.
Do 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 do. Haunted mansion.
When my disciples enter Carmelia's mansion, the Dampier is long gone, leaving behind her an impressive arsenal of weapons. My disciples take the time to explore the place in order to better understand her motivations. They soon come across a huge portrait of Solomon Kane. I killed this hunter of monsters with my own hands during the Great Hunt. I realized that Carmelia wants to bring him back to life by using the Lantern of Charon. She has no chance of succeeding, but I must recover my artifact. I tell my disciples where Cain's tomb can be found.
Nice.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Cool.
Souls.
More souls. Gonna go to the Grim Reaper. We got some major discounts. I repeat, major discounts.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
I don't think this pays for itself. Although this does gives me extra souls at the end of combat, so that would heal me. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. One AP attack like that's pretty good, actually. Okay. What skill do I want to buff? Actually, go ahead and do that. Perfect. What skill do I want to buff? Probably 7 years bad luck. Oh wait, no, we already have that maxed out. Tactical awareness? Art? On guard? Probably buff on guard, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna buff my taunt. Alright.
Simple mortal trinket.
I almost hit take nothing. I almost hit it. I almost hit it.
Let's get down to business.
Let's go fight this elite.
You want something done right.
Almost. Beware, chat. Beware of Count Duckula. If you do not praise him, he will kill you.
Heads will roll tonight.
This is a fucked fight. Alright, let me just tell you that now. This is a fucked fight.
What game are we playing?
Okay. Seven years bad luck.
To get my hand.
Okay. Plus 3 damage on the Mask of Torment. Has to remove a status. Wasn't there a status to be removed? I guess not.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Oh, you need to remove the status entirely. It only removes one layer of it. Gotcha.
To get my hands dirty.
So like that.
What game are we playing?
Who should I kill?
All right. Bye.
Who should I kill?
All right, we're just gonna keep doing. 5 times 29. Okay, bye. Okay. Yeah, sure. Bye, dude. Fuck your 15 defense.
Souls rotting. To think that such a powerful relic was hidden
2
in
AP.
this.
2 AP is huge.
You shall not leave until all the mortals in this region have bowed down before me.
Okay.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But who will I choose?
Alright. We'll get rid of this skill because I literally never use it. Okay, so like help me understand this. Right? Possession at rank 2 steals 12 to 16. I guess this steals instead of inflicts. I guess that's the difference, but like it's still not that good. I'm sorry, it's just not that good.
Take everything you can.
Ooh. This is a really good ability. We'll do the terror effect, I think. And we'll do the souls. Plus 2 damage. Plus 2 damage.
Bow before your queen.
Alright.
I have to get my hands dirty again. What game are we playing?
Alright.
What game are we playing? I have to get my hands.
Doop 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 doop. Mmm, 5 times 20. Feels good, man. Okay, bye. Later. This bitch is actually gonna do 40 damage. Okay.
What game are we playing?
Who should I kill? Hunger!
Okay. All right. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Gonna hit for 58 damage. What the actual fuck are you doing?
I have to get my hands.
Hunger!
Alright, I can't remove it off myself. Okay.
Permission to die.
32 damage! Jesus, that's so much! I didn't have the AP there to do zombie, sadly. Sadly, I did not.
I have to get my hands dirty again. What game are we playing?
Huh.
Hunger!
Okay.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The dice were loaded from the start.
Okay. Zombie.
What game are we playing?
Your head.
Okay. All right. Heal yourself. Nice. Bye. See you later.
Finally.
What does zombie do? It makes healing turn into damage.
Scream.
Nice. Left or right? We'll go to the left. I feel the left. I feel
I'm
the
surprised
left.
any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
92 souls? Bring them on in. Zombie's such a good ability. It's one of those abilities that doesn't do anything for the majority, but when you do need it, it like completely turns the fight around.
Called me 3 times. Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Okay. Ow. Wow, that's lethal damage. Cool.
What game are we playing?
Poggy Woggy.
I'll have to cut your head off. Hunger!
Was not expecting that. He hits first. All right. Need to do that ability. I don't have the mana to do it. Well, this is gonna hurt. There we go. Ow.
I must fall back. Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands.
All right. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, good, a matriarch. Duelist is kind of irrelevant. The matriarch is the biggest problem here.
What game to mirror me?
So that's going to double her damage. We'll hit him with a depression first.
I want to die.
Nice. Yeah, she'll basically die on her own. It's not that big a deal. She's dead. Okay. We'll do a spectral here. And then faint, or that attack. There we go. Oh boy! Being able to buff my mask is insane.
Souls rough.
More.
Souls
More.
rough.
Plus 14 damage. Well, it's time to go fight the boss. Let's see how well
The
this
humans
goes.
in these lands will learn what despair is. There's nothing like the vile.
Alright. Removing every single buff and debuff is insane too. You're not really removing every buff and debuff, you're removing one charge of it,
This
but most
forest isn't
skills
so
are only
terrifying.
two charges, so
Not yet.
it's easy to strip stuff off with that ability.
Solomon Kane's tomb is known throughout the country. A huge statue representing him slaying a dragon disfigures the landscape. Carmelia is there, holding the lantern of Karen. She must die for her treason.
Well, let's do it.
At my side, you could have had everything you wanted. Riches, power, blood. But you chose to betray me. I was sorely disappointed in you, Carmelia. Now you will have to pay the price.
Alright, let's take a second and examine what we got here. After the disciples have used 12 skills, apply 2 stumble to the last disciple who acted, apply 2 dexterity to Camellia, 2 damage to all enemies. Okay. You're gonna AoE the whole party, you're gonna focus fire the white lady, you're gonna focus fire the white lady. Okay, we're gonna do an on guard. There we go. You're still gonna AoE, but these 2 attacks are now all up in there. Let's go ahead and hit everyone with that to half the damage that we're about to take. Throw on this mask. Oh, it's not a big deal. Reduce all HP losses.
It's high time.
You know what? I'll go ahead and take. Actually, no, I don't want to take that. Because that. Yeah, no. That won't do anything, actually. Alright, let that roll go through.
I'll do likewise.
Alright. Alright. Preparing to steal 12 SP. Preparing to inflict a ton of physical damage. Inflict the penalty. Okay.
Who should I kill?
Remove a protection plus 2 damage to all disciples. We already have so much damage, it's not even relevant. I'd actually just rather use this.
I'll have to cut your head off.
There we go. Perfect.
I have to get my hat.
And then we'll do another one.
On guard.
Perfect. All right. Secret boot on guard. All that's been recharged. Good. So we'll hit you with secret boot. And faint.
I always
Perfect.
aim for the head.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
7 years bad luck. Vulnerable. Vulnerable. Dead. Dead. Nice. Okay. This is why I say the Headless Horseman is probably the most powerful unit.
I always aim for the head.
Okay, you have 2 stumble on you. If the holder becomes vulnerable, Carmelia rallies an enemy. Ah, well that implies that I ever go vulnerable. Also, give me your help.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
She can easily heal though.
My power.
She can easily heal the damage.
Imagination.
Yeah, she can literally steal it back. Go ahead and get that mirror down that we wanted.
Die tonight.
All right, now watch this damage. Barely anything. Okay, she's gonna go for 55 damage on me.
Who should I kill?
So go ahead and on guard. There we go. Reduce your damage even further. Ah, it's still not enough.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I must fall back.
All right.
Who should I kill?
Let's go ahead and faint you.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? I want to die.
Perfect. The amount of statuses that I could remove.
I shall reforge the world in my...
So I currently do 20 damage. 23 damage. It will only trigger once, I guess. 69 damage.
I'm big.
Jesus. That's so much. Why?
Don't worry. The blade is sharpened to perfection. You may go.
Why? Nice. She's going to rally. Okay.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
All right. Can't do that.
Who should I kill?
Perfect.
What game are we?
Apply depression. Bye-bye. Vigilante. Cool. All right. Let's go for lethal. You still cheat the skill recharges.
World in my image.
What game are we playing?
Reality is but a toy.
Oh, I've been playing this long and I didn't realize you could do that. Oh my god.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Well, anyway. Bye.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Scream! Recharge!
I'm
Scream! Bye.
I mustn't fall back.
Alright, see you later. A Lantern of Charon!
We have recovered the Lantern of Charon. Carmelia is dead. I shall never understand how a creature of the night, even half mortal, could choose the human camp. Could choose. She deserves her sad fate.
Cool. Yes, a new skill for the Headless Horseman. Remove 4 statuses with a skill of the White Lady. Macabre Waltz. Public Execution. Inflict 2 times 8 to 12 on HP and SP. Kill the target if it has fewer HP or SP than the Horseman. A pistol ability. Nice. Apply 1 growth. Mask effects are triggered 1 more time. Wait. Apply 1 growth to all disciples. What? That's insane. What?
boop.
spend 3 mana to give a free skill to all disciples. What?
Interesting.
Terrence
So,
Lynn.
boss, how was exile? If you need someone to stir up trouble, I'm your man.
Oh shit. Firing somebody.
The more I spread.
Let's see this guy. Baron Samedi. He's got more spiritual than HP. Good on ruse. Let's take a look at his skills. Call on spirits. Targets one enemy. Triggers to recharges skills. Triggers depression. If depression was removed, +1 AP. So he could potentially have a free recharge. Psychedelic fog. Inflict SP. Apply depression. Bewilderment. Inflict SP. Apply 1 migraine, which reduces the effects of skills. Havisio Idol. Remove a weakness. Heal. 5 to 7 SP. Okay. See what other abilities we got. Sticks Tax. Steal 2 HP or SP depending on where the enemy is weakest. Okay. Shakbana's Breath. Inflict SP. Apply depression. And it's a combo ability, so it'll be done twice. Okay. Bewilderment. Dan's Mantle. +1 physical damage. Apply 1 superpower. Okay. Its superpower doubles your damage. Voodoo Curse. Inflict 2 times 3 HP. Apply 1 clumsiness, which reduces the HP inflicted by skills. Netherworld Vapors. Add 1 charge to the target statuses. Reduce the impending attack by 3. Okay. And that targets 1 enemy. Reduce the impending attack by 4. Trigger depression. If at least 1 depression was removed, replay all the effects. Huh. That seems really good. Lose 5 HP and SP +2 damage to depression for the rest of the fight. That's really good. That's really good. Inflict 2 times 5 to HP. Apply 2 fracture, which increases HP suffered by 3. Shakbana's Mark. Transformer protection into depression. This guy is all about depression. Heal 5 or heal 5 HP or SP depending on whether the target is where the target is weakest. Repeat the effect for each remaining AP after use. Oh. That's pretty cool actually. Inflict damage and apply depression to all enemies. Spirit Grip. Wow. That's very powerful. Numbing Cold. Applied to Mirror Effect. Heal 20 HP or SP depending on where the target is weakest. Advantage. The cost of this skill is decreased by 1 AP each time a skill with an attribute is played. Oh. Target's next skill will be played. Sleight of hand. The target's next skill will be played twice. Bane. Inflict 3 times 8 HP or SP depending on where the enemy is weakest, plus 1 AP bonus per target status. Nice. This guy's confusing as fuck. Eye of the Wyvern.
The Eye of the Wyvern is a gemstone whose radiance burns like the thirst for riches that it arouses in humans. It brings luck to its possessor, but causes unbridled destruction and chaos all around.
Check the new guy's
Van
relics.
Helsing took
Oh yeah, I
it
didn't
from
check his
the
relics.
still warm body of the Wyvern before losing it in a fool's bargain made with Stingy Jack. I know this out-and-out liar well, having once made a pact with him myself. I sent my disciples to an alehouse he frequents.
Nope.
The more I spread...
Let's see here. Styx Flower. At the beginning of combat, the Baron applies 1 to 3 depression to all enemies. Interesting. Old World Amulet. Depression inflicts its effects on all enemies when the Baron trigger the status. Huh. Age of Depression. So much depression, dude. So much. Mucho depression. Mucho. Many. Lots. Oh, let's do another one. Let's see if we can do one more. Enemies now have plus 30 HP and SP. More elites per book. Plus 2 uprisings between zones. 10% chance of being caught in an ambush.
The Eye of the Wyvern is a gemstone whose radiance burns like the thirst for riches that...
Yep. Alright, let's do it. Also, more elites feels like a buff.
I would have liked to accompany my disciples on Earth to taste the sour and bitter despair, not unlike the stale beer that the doleful clients of the Black Cat consume all day long. The drunkards that frequent the bar explained to my disciples that Stingy Jack left the region some time ago. Apparently, he had left for the environs of Fail Town, where he had been killed in a settling of scores with some demon hunters. This
duck 20k spam. You're gonna need to duck it up, chat. Chat, you're gonna need to duck it up.
Fail Town in order to get to the bottom of this story.
You're gonna need to duck it up. You're gonna need to duck it up. Also, I really want to find a group. I really want to find a group for Group Iron Man. I'm really feeling playing that, dude. I don't know why. I just am.
My influence is growing.
Ah, yes. 60 souls, 60 souls, or 60 souls. Alright, well, let's go this way. Da 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 da. Noisy Tavern. We'll start off with Early Terror, I think. Yeah, we'll start off with some Early Terror. Let's do it.
It's showtime! Play for this evening will be your tragic demise. My turn.
Alright. Let's apply some depression. Let's see. Recharge skills. Triggered depression. Remove a weakness. Heal SP. Apply migraine. That's cool. Bye. Ow.
My turn.
More depression.
Respite is in order. You don't have a chance.
I can't really do much with Headless Horseman right now.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Alright, we're just gonna do it on guard here.
On guard.
And we'll do this.
Another night.
I like this guy's, like, what is it? Aesthetic. Really getting value out of that depression tag, aren't you?
Corrupt.
You know it.
Divert.
Yes. Yes. 60 souls.
Finally.
60 olds.
Bow before your queen.
Yeah, I know. I know as well, Flo.
My turn.
Okay, so you're gonna heal everybody. This is gonna actually be a hard fight. Fuck.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Who should I kill?
Okay.
On guard.
We're gonna want to taunt those two idiots. Okay. Oh, you have to remove it. Okay. Noted.
Hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Yeah, you gotta actually remove it.
Who should I kill?
All right, let's go ahead and recharge you.
On guard.
Go ahead and do this.
I have to get my
All right.
hands dirty again.
Mirror effect. Nice. Okay, she dies on her turn, so we don't actually have to worry about her. There we go. That'll give me +1. All right. Apply depression to this guy.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I'll go ahead and heal you. Each time a combatant receives healing, all enemies earn +1 damage to the same element. I mean, he doesn't even do spiritual damage, so that's honestly fine. All right. Small heal. Yeah, he doesn't even do that. Wow, you're gonna hit for quite a bit, aren't you? Give you a migraine. Okay, now you're gonna do 0 damage, so that's good there.
Dirty again.
I can't really do much to you. Hit you with an exhaustion.
Who should I kill?
Trigger depression. Okay. Recharge ourselves. Ow. This feels very slow right now. Remove my own depression with the power of voodoo magic. We'll go ahead and trigger that, which kills you. And then we'll put on more depression on you.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
There we go. How come the Admiral's heals don't give you buffs? Each time a combatant receives healing, the enemies earn damage. That's why. There we go. Okay. This is gonna take a second. This is gonna take a second. All right. More depression. Welcome to turn 8. Everybody give it up for turn 8. Turn 20,000. Everybody give it up for turn 20,000. Yeah, I don't have a lot of damage right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't have that much damage. There we go. All I can do is smoke at him aggressively. You know you don't have the mask on?
I have to get my hands
I knew that.
dirty again.
It's always telling me.
I knew that.
Those who do not submit must die.
Didn't help that, I mean, didn't change that our damage was very low.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Warhorn seems like the take here. Plague Carrier could be very powerful, though. Take Plague Carrier. We'll take events. Event!
The dead
Ooh,
are
double
agitated
event.
in this cemetery. That could be useful to me.
Yeah, I'll take plus 6 HP. Murder of crows attacks your attention. As you get close, the birds fly away to reveal a half-devoured body of a man. Baron Samedi leans over the corpse to examine it. Identify the body. Glances at the corpse, but loses interest immediately. It's just an insignificant farmer. Cunning is in my blood. Good job. Minus stealth. Leans over the corpse to examine it. Search the body. Finds a rare pearl among the dead man's belongings. Doubtless an ancient heritage before the great hunt. Replete with powerful magic. It's just waiting to be exploited by malevolent hands.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Let's see. Shakbana's breath. Combo. Interesting. Time to chain smoke. It is time to chain smoke, chat. +3 into scare would be huge. Prophet on a small stage, whispering cemetery, blah 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 blah, human blah blah blah. That might change if you made some of the predictions come true. Let's see. You could use your powers to bring some of the catastrophes. That would seem very apocalyptic. Or you could give the Headless Horseman an agreeable task of wrecking his own style of havoc. Make the prophet's predictions come true.
It's high time I interfered.
Discreetly, the Headless Horseman discreetly taints the prophet's voice with black magic so his words directly influence reality. From now on, each rain of fire, each plague of crickets, and each famine he announces will begin to happen around him. He will cause destruction and mayhem wherever he goes. The humans will no longer doubt that the end of the world is approaching. I want the heads I collect to wear a grimace of terror. That was really impressive. Mortals who cross my path have nightmares for the rest of their lives. More max HP. More spiritual. More max HP. That's a lot of ruse that he just got. Damn. We just got a whole bunch of stats off that. Discover a trait. 60 souls. I already have quite a bit of souls, so I'm going to go ahead and go this way.
Their time is counted.
Ooh, nice. We came to the right area.
I feel omnipotent.
+2 in all stats. I mean, +2 in all stats doesn't really do me that much. Yeah. You feel the presence of a tormented soul in the streets of a dilapidated cemetery. As they enter the city, your disciples are confronted by a woman who threatens with a sword. I'm going to have to kill you, but please understand that it's nothing personal. I need your heart to cure my family of the White Plague. I do apologize. Despite her bravado, her hand trembles at the sword's hilt. With a stance like that, she won't hurt a fly. If she wants to kill someone, you'll have to teach her some technique. The mortal is shaking like a leaf, but you can read the determination in her eyes. She'll attack any second now. Offer her a pact. Teach her the art of bloodshed.
I shall reforge the world.
Yeah, I'm sure we can get. I'm sure we can get an 80. Nah. Do the pact. Hell yeah. Curing this woman's family is child's play to you, but Baron Samedi reminds her that there's a price to pay. The mortal lowers her blade and bows before your disciple. I'll do anything to save their lives. Where do I sign? Her soul is now yours. What do? Demand human sacrifices. Since she seems willing to sacrifice her fellow mortals to save her family, you send her to kill on your behalf. The victim's souls will be sent to you directly in the bowels of hell. The master was right to choose you for the mission. Dude, look at all... +2 temptation, +3 max health. +1 stealth, scare, and 2 physical damage. +1 ruse, max HP, and spiritual HP. Look how many stats they have! +2 occultism, +12 spiritual points. Bruh. How many stats did I just get? Look at that. That's insane. Look at how many perks he has. Those two are just best buds. In a secret meeting place hidden from mortals.
A
Abba-dabba-dabba-da.
conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Add 1 charge to the target status. Reduce the impending attack by 3. Zimbombe. Wait, hold on. Let's check the relics. No. Yes. No. Alright, whole bunch of skills. Zombie removes depression. I'm only going to use it if they plan to heal.
This rat hole isn't worthy of my presence.
You definitely need... Okay, you already have 61 spiritual power. You do not need more. You're good. Okay? You're good. A lion fountain with waters as red as blood stands at the side of the road. The Sanctilumen priestess encircling, engrossing in a purification ritual. I'm going to kill them. The priestesses are absorbed in their ritual. Stab them in the back.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
I'll do a 90. Success. Quick and effective, the Headless Horseman slides up behind the priestess and slays them in silence. The mortals are dead long before they realize what's happening. I did as you ordered, Master. What's the next mission? Wow, even more HP. Once you've gotten rid of the priestesses, you turn your attention to the malevolent fountain. You've stopped the ritual in time, and even better, the blood of your enemies will strengthen the curse. With time, the fountain's evil will overflow and contaminate the entire region. Yeah, let it contaminate the whole region. Lead the venomous fountain to spread its dark magic. In only a few minutes, all the vegetation around the basin is wilted. Within a few hours, the humans area will have suffered the same fate.
People fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Nice, another terror effect. Yes, good. Even more plus HP. Dude, I am so incredibly tanky. It's actually ridiculous how tanky I am right now. Like, let's take a look here. He started with 2030. He now has 3161. She has gained nothing. He started with 3020. He now has 4639.
In Failtown, the inhabitants still curse Stingy Jack. He arrived, well-dressed and ready to spend his money in the local stores. All welcomed him with open arms. Jack had lost none of his gall, and he had clearly made good use of the additional years of existence that he had cheated from me. However, the inhabitants came to realize that he grew rich at the expense of the naive and the miserable.
Yeah, I saw it.
Eventually killed, his fortune disappearing as if by magic, and the inhabitants buried him in the mass grave of the cemetery of the forgotten.
I clicked. All right, let's go to Failtown.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Yes, +1 relic.
And to think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Split personality? Yes. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Pathfinder, just Black Star, and Bagum. Thanks for subbing. After sacrificing a skill, you'll discover another with a higher rarity. Trait. Do the higher rarity one. Sounds like a good idea.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place.
All right.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But who will I choose?
Okay. All right.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
All enemies inflict 2x 5 to 8 HP applied to fracture, which also increases their HP suffered. Woo! Ritual bloodletting is very strong. That is very powerful. Damn. Kaizen, Fluffy, and Lux, thanks for subbing. Can't do it with depression, though. I'd have to leave the depression build behind. Of course, I could just take the migraine. I think we're gonna take the migraine here. Yeah. We're not curing depression yet. Depression still is alive and well.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
Alright. As your disciples attack the sanctuary... Oh yeah, this is the one where it's still under construction. We shall corrupt its foundation. I'm waiting for that to fail eventually. Alters the magic.
Scream as yeah.
Yes, good. Plus 10 to my max and a full heal. Or an elite. And a trait. I'll take the trait and the elite. More elites, please.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Oh. Cool. Stormhaven. Plus 10 max HP would be nice. Because you kind of need it. Yeah, you're pretty weak. Styx Fountain. Oh yeah, Styx Fountains can't heal me anymore, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, massive crowd, perfect opportunity. We're doing a purification ritual in there. We could create a wave of panic.
It's high time I interfered.
We'll do panic. The White Lady distorts the villagers' senses, and the priestess ceremony looks like a demonic ritual. The crowd is instantly in tumult. The priestess try and soothe the assembly, but their actions only feed to the villagers' paranoia. Many deaths will be counted on the night over.
My influence is growing.
Nice. You and fire spear like a true officer. Good work. Plus, dude, I've been getting so many perks this run. I think perks are more... I think they have to be, like, more common on the higher difficulties. They have to be. There's no way they're not.
Heads will roll tonight.
Or this comp is just very in tune with each other. All right, so we should go after Sinestra first. Oh my god. We'll give you a migraine. That'll reduce your damage. We will reduce their damage to nothing. Okay,
Who should I kill?
same deal. Go ahead and charge up.
On guard.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
There we go. Reduce our damage taken there. He's vulnerable.
My turn.
Who should I kill?
All right, finish him off. Go ahead and exhaust you. Perfect. She dies. Oh, she didn't die. That's actually good for me, because now I can do this.
That was just what I needed.
I just keep doing this over and over again. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a whole lot of AP on the next round. Chain smoking. Hell yeah.
That was just what I needed.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Are you worried about lung cancer? No.
Sorry, I was aiming.
Okay. All right. 4. 16 times 4. Okay, that seems a bit excessive. That's still a bit excessive.
Who should I kill?
All right. Uh-oh.
It's not over yet. The most severe punishments await you.
He's doing so much and it hurts.
My turn.
Help. I need more damage. I don't do nearly enough damage right now. Unless I decide to chain smoke.
I feel my strength. These relics will only make our conquest more bloody.
Ooh, Grim Reaper Scythe would be very nice this early, yeah. Think Samedi and Mary would be a better combo. I agree. I definitely agree with you. The occult. You do need more max HP. Guess I'll give it to you. The 12 spiritual points, really hard to say no to. That's a lot of HP. Disciples enter a village with a huge pyre scene built. Center.
It's high time I interfere.
This bitch a witch? Quick, check. Feel a noxious aura, typical black magic practitioners emanating from the accused woman. She's definitely a real witch. Nice. It takes next to nothing to terrify a human. Aw, 4 max health. Free her. When White Lady finishes untying the witch, she gives her a meaningful look and slips an old spell book into her belongings. She then puts a curse on the village that almost burn her at the stake and disappears into the night.
Everything you can.
Mask of Opulence. Deterioration. I gotta take that one. That one's way too good. That one's way too good. Yeah, nice White Lady. Gives her a spell book. What a nice gal. What a nice
Tremble,
gal.
laborers of the soil. The devil is coming to visit.
Alright, let's see what we got up here.
Show them the power of evil.
Alright. You're gonna do 2 times that, this, that. K.
Who should I kill?
Go ahead and taunt.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Yep. Okay, 0 damage. Zero. A whole bunch of random buffs. I love random buffs. Okay.
Who should I kill?
Okay, that'll reduce her damage.
My turn.
Guess I'll give you depression. And we'll trigger it as well. Why not? There we go. Nice, she's almost dead. Oh boy, thorns, my favorite. Bewilderment. Reduce the attack.
My turn.
Give her depression. Bye-bye. Look at that. Everybody gets depression. Everybody gets a little bit of depression. Give you a migraine. Double the length of that migraine. More depression.
I have to get my hands.
All right. Nice.
My turn.
All right. The only downside here is the amount of damage that you just don't take. That's the only downside right now. You are kind of a pain in the ass.
My turn.
But if I can get away with not using my devil power to strip that buff, I'd rather do that. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna stay with him forever now. He can't kill me, but God, is it gonna take forever?
My turn. Just like.
Yeah, I gotta remember the combo effect here.
I'm big.
Boop. All right. Finally. Also, chat, make sure you change your password. Thanks. Sigma5, thanks for subbing. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Diabolic Essence, nice.
Think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this.
For each negative trait you purge, discover 2 skills. Death Standard, +1 max AP. Each time a threat appears, +1 other appears with it. Okay. Chat, change your password anyway. I don't care if you already changed it. Change it again.
In search of Stingy Jack's grave. It is in the cemetery of the forgotten that they encounter his wandering spirit. Unworthy of paradise, he is unable to enter hell because he exchanged his eternal soul against my promise to never admit him. When he recognizes my disciples for what they are, he admits to having been killed by Professor Dante. The demon hunter also wants to get his hands on the Eye of the Wyvern. Jack has hidden the gemstone. He will give it to us in exchange for a mere bagatelle, a resurrection. Highly amused by this situation, we accept and arrange to meet him in a secluded mill.
Yes.
My influence is growing.
Yes.
Souls rotten.
Yes. More social events. $18 maximum health. Yeah, I'll take that one. I lost a run yet? I think I've only lost like 1 run. Most of them all died of bugs. Your disciples follow the sound of someone's cries for help and encounter a farmer blocking the road with his cart. He's encircled by a furious Sanctilumen Inquisitors. Transporting alcohol, farmer. You know that's contrary to the Code of Light. You deserve to be taken to the closest sanctuary. But we can forget about that if you hand over your cargo. The farmer begs for them to spare him, but the Inquisitors insist. It seems that the altercation will drag on forever. You might be able to make something for it. If the Inquisitors are so intent on breaking their vows by drinking the farmer's alcohol, Baron Samedi will be ecstatic to help them out. Very easy.
I don't like this situation.
Yes. Baron Samedi slips in quietly behind the Inquisitors so that only the farmer can see him. His macabre apparition literally paralyzes the mortal with terror. The Inquisitors mock him, convinced that they are the only cause of his distress, and take what they want from his cart. They empty 1 bottle and then continue on their way, drunk, to torment the next village. Like a walk in the park. Spells are extremely volatile weapons, but you did yourself proud. 10 max health? 6 max health. 18 maximum health. I have so much health. He's so fucking tanky. Who needs a tank? Just do events and everybody's a tank. +1 trait, plus max essence, random negative trait. Hoggy woggies.
Their time is counted.
Oh, good. More shit that could crash
What
my
a
game.
charming valley. My disciples will have to fix that.
More
I
spiritual.
accept my punishment.
You didn't even do anything wrong, bro. You're good. Ooh, plus spiritual damage would be nice. Plus spiritual damage would be nice. Huge cloud of ash covers over Darksburg. You send your disciples to see what's going on. They arrive to discover huge terrain and total ruin. The human is prostrated. Blah, 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 blah. Baron Samedi wants to interrogate the mortal to find out what happened to the village. Capture the lost souls, question the mortal, turn the village into a sinister land. You charge the ashes with your diabolical powers. They'll turn the region into a sinister land. Life will never survive here again. Only the forces of evil will be able to proliferate. You can already feel your strength
Now
increasing.
The mortals can do nothing.
Yes. Fuck them. 3 spiritual damage. 4 spiritual health. Nice.
Massacre all the mortals.
Minus 15 damage to the Avenger. When removed, apply Black Hatred. Okay. Oh boy. This one sucks.
My turn.
Okay. Gonna give you a migraine. I can't really kill. Sadly. You know what? More depression. Fuck it. More depression. Ow. 15 times 3. 15 to everybody. Give you a migraine, so that's only 5 damage, and then we're gonna keep working on you.
Dirty again.
Okay, 21 damage. There we go. Clumsiness. That's okay. He can just take all the debuffs. He doesn't do anything anyway. All right, I need to kill this guy this turn. Should have done the other attack. Okay. Yep. Or depression. Okay, she dies next turn. Wait, what? 14 defense. Excuse me? Nani the fuck? Stop. You are not allowed.
Dirty again.
No. No.
And she's right.
No, 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 no. Ow. No, not regeneration, please, God. Stop. I didn't do anything wrong. You know, you're just gonna have every debuff under the sun. Dude, you've almost got the full rainbow. Hog. Steal that regen. No, I refuse to use devil powers if I can get away with it. I mean, they've only got 8 HP. Can't be that hard to kill with 8 health. Sorry, 3 health.
That was just.
There we go.
Who should I kill?
All right. Now he's just gonna stab the ground aggressively. Okay. Depression. Depression again. Copious amounts of depression. There we go. I can't hurt him right now. I'm just lowering his max health until eventually he decides that he can be damaged. Until then, depression. With this really long animation.
Bahroo, please bear in mind that the Baron's skill also adds +1 to all positive status effects, not just the negative ones.
I'm aware. I am in fact aware. Yeah, the 8 is permanent. I literally can't get rid of this.
I have to get my hat. I'm big.
I keep rolling a 7, and it's honestly annoying. I keep rolling a 7!
I'll do likewise.
I mean, he's gonna eventually not have any maximum health, so... I mean, we're getting there. The power of depression, baby. 9 HP. Even though I can't hurt him, depression still triggers. Run from it, dread it, depression comes all the same. Okay. I just need to do 1 damage. Now I just need to do 1 more damage. There we go. We got it. We're there.
I feel my strength. A fragment of power for my disciples.
This is a really good ability, but not on you. Actually, it would be good. Never mind. I take this back. Mask of Thorns is goog. Mask of Thorns is goog.
If you would something done right.
We're gonna
Do
go
it
to the other elite.
yourself. My power is absolute.
A trifle like that can't stop me.
Ooh. More max HP. Dude, look how tanky he is. Look. Stop this.
Indeed, this is no task for a peasant.
Your disciples are ready to leave Bavark when a seedy character calls them from the shadows. Looking very pale. Oh yeah, we've had this one before. All right. Basically, he has people in his potions.
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power.
He's got people in his potions. You can feel the man's greed. You promise him wealth. He signs a pact. Some people are gripped with fear when Satan's name is mentioned, but they're weak-minded. I'll do anything to get rich. What do I have to do to get the gold? Ruin the Sanctilumin's reputation. By modifying a story slightly, the peddler can make it look like the Sanctilumins are his direct suppliers, ready to massacre innocent lives and supply them with human hearts. Mortals are credulous creatures. It won't take long for the rumor that the Sanctiluma is bloodthirsty sect is spread throughout the New World. They should lose a good number of their believers.
Fear my rage.
Ooh, big discounts.
Souls run.
Big discounts, baby. That fight was all too real. Hey, if you liked elite fights, how about another one?
Bow before.
Okay, at least this one's not as bad. Each time a disciple uses a skill, yeah, we've had this one before. It's not that bad.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Sorry, I was aiming below the belt. Ah.
Okay. Ow. Zombie. I hate that reducing your damage to 0 doesn't give you stacks of bitterness. Only when he suffers damage. That can be mildly irritating. Okay. Depression. I just need damage. I have all the tankiness in the world. Like, I am absurdly tanky right now. Like, look at all my health. I don't have any damage to go with it. That's the problem.
Who should I kill?
All right. More HP than the enemies? In some cases, yes. More. Okay. Okay. Need more skills for the Headless Horseman. I just need skills in general. I've gotten so many stats. That's about all I've gotten is stats. I really should have focused you down.
My turn.
That's my fault.
Who should I kill? Hunger!
Okay. My damage is really low.
Who should I kill? I'm always aiming for the head.
My turn.
All right. Also, I feel like Samedi is like definitely one of those characters that like he gets good. He gets there, but he needs like that double damage on depression. If he had double damage on depression, then he'd be a lot better. He gets there, just not very quickly.
My turn. Sorry, I was aiming below the belt. Ah.
All right. Can I even do anything else? I can do this. All right. Can you give +1 to White Lady with Voodoo Guy? No, it's only enemies. Vulnerable.
There we go. What happens to those who resist me?
To be fair, it is a. To be fair, it is an elite fight.
These relics.
Oh my
ultimate
God!
to
Thank
contain
you.
My power.
War tattoos. Yes. Burn and depression inflict double damage. Thank goodness. Well, I don't really feel like losing 50 souls, so we're not going to go that way.
What a charming valley.
I literally can't even...
My disciples will have to fix that.
I can't even heal here.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me.
Ultra depression. Chat, you are now twice as sad. How do you feel? All right.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
The holder begins combat with 9 split spirit. Punishing nails. No longer recharges skills, but gets 2. Yeah, we honestly want that on him. Okay. When will be the next time we see him? Pretty soon, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Why the depression tag? Because all we do is spread depression. Hey, we're gonna get a relic out of this. Nice.
When my disciples arrive at the abandoned mill, Jack is already there. That is because spirits, unburdened by material necessities, travel lightly. And en route, my disciples had to find a suitable body. A young man in good health, with a build similar to Jack's. A body that would gain him a few years of human life is not easy to find in these humble parts. With Jack now resurrected, he reveals to us that the Eye of the Wyvern is hidden in an abandoned farm. His body may have changed, but I recognize that look, sparkling with guile. I suspect duplicity. Be that as it may, let us see just what Jack has in store for us.
Nice. Meow.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Double the souls won. Ooh.
Finally.
Fresh souls. Alright, what you got for me?
Will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Each time the holder receives healing, all disciples gain 1 physical damage. Ew. Holder gains +1 in all social characteristics. Each time you pass, you earn 5 devil essence. Ew. Each time you climb a notch in terror, discover 1 wicked skill.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Remove a control. Apply 1 presence of mind for each status removed. Recharge 1 skill for each removed status. Yes. Ghostly regrets. Ghostly regrets. All right, come on over here.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of
Apple's
these
actually pretty
trees.
good. Meh.
I quite like this place.
I'm meh in your general
Simple
direction.
mortal trait.
Okay.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested
4 to
will
8.
finally be at peace.
It's changed into 10 to 16. Wow.
I am pleased with these offerings.
Ooh, yeah. Spectral Dimension. Yes. Yes. Ugh. But chat, it is 6. That is where we're going to go ahead and call it. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Y'all have been great. I appreciate you, but we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you everyone for hanging on out. You're all awesome. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay? Actually, wait. Tomorrow's Thursday. Fuck you. I'll see you on Friday. Ha ha. No Thursday stream. Never. Yeah.